Hello. How are we doing today? Welcome in Giggles. Welcome in Ceribot. Welcome in Caleb. How are we all doing today? It's good to see you. We're getting a trophy today. I can't believe it. I can't actually believe it. We're getting a trophy in this game today. It's extraordinary. I did do a cloud save, so I can't fuck it up. I made absolutely, totally 100% certain that I couldn't fuck it up, so I did a cloud save. How is everybody doing today? Giggles, how are you doing? Maybe blocked by the pin, but I sent an emote and it poofed. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I can still, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. It's the metal shy one, yeah? I can see it. Caleb, how are you doing today? Hitman, hello. How's it going? I'm doing good. Good to see you, Hitman. Very happy to see it. We are getting this trophy today. This one over here. We did all the hard graft for it last time, but I was too scared to cash in. Like a Money in the Bank contract in the WWE, I was too scared to cash in. We can now cash in. We have the technology and we've got a cloud save just to make sure I didn't fuck anything up, because this game will punish you. It will lock you out of trophies for a full playthrough if you do things wrong. So I made sure to do a cloud save. Miz, welcome in. How are you doing today? Leo McKelvey, welcome in. How are you doing today? John Helldiver, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're both well over on the YouTubes. It's nice. We get people popping in from YouTube these days. Mostly nice people. Get some very strange people as well. We might hit 900 followers on YouTube today, everybody. We're 896. And then we're on the road to 1,000. And me getting my YouTube shorts and all my VODs monetized. Get thousands of people watching my VODs. So even if it's fractions of pennies, it will all add up. Been there and done that. Yeah. This is funny because this improves my opinion of things like Bloodborne, because there were no bullshit mechanics like World Tendency. But this has been as obtuse as possible. I've got to buy all the spells, and we've got to buy all the miracles. I think it's one spell and two miracles, or one miracle and two spells, need the same soul. And you get one soul per playthrough for each bad guy. So what I've done is I've bought it, whatever is the two and the one, whatever the split is, I bought one of them. So now I need one spell and one miracle. So I'm going to buy one spell and do the rest of the spells, get the trophy, then go back into the cloud. Not today, by the way. Then go back into the cloud save and do the same with miracles. But yeah, they make it as obtuse as possible to get the platinum in these games. I swear to God. But yeah, Bloodborne was just get good. Find a bunch of things and get good. This is like a whole different level of bullshittery. DB, how are you doing today, friend? Any good food stories, DB, from the outside world? I'm always happy to hear them. I'm okay today. My body is still in shambles, but it's in less shambles than it was yesterday. After walking 15 miles at the weekend, we are at 77% of our target raised. So if anybody would like to donate some money to the cause, you can. There's a link pinned in the Twitch chat. Yeah, we're going to end it on Friday, I think. That'll be the final day for submissions. I'm okay, I think. Worried about going home and finding my Legos on the floor. Giggles. I was cackling when that was happening. How many? We're going to leave it. We're not going to go into it, but oh my God. Good grief. You and your Legos. Not too bad, aside from being worn down today. How's it going with you? Not bad. Not bad. Weirdly, I don't... So my... obviously, my whole body was inflamed. And so the past couple of days, I've been thinking, yeah, lovely and warm. But now that my body, like my feet are starting... They're not as swollen as they were anymore. My legs are calming down. I'm feeling a bit cold. I've got to be honest. I don't think I could have felt cold in the past couple of days just due to the inflammation, but I'm a bit chilly this evening, weirdly. I think that means my body's healing, though. Easiest in terms of mechanics, but hardest in terms of complications. Had a nice salmon rice dish yesterday. Very nice. Happy to hear it. A couple of bits of admin for chat as well about things we're watching in the Discord. Tonight, myself and Bakstrin, it's normally just the two of us, we'll be watching some Peaky Blinders. Very good. Very good. This show is... Giggles would love this show. Absolute quality. Lot of brawling in it. A lot of sexy time in it as well. But yeah, we're going to be watching the next 2 episodes of that tonight. Then on Saturday, 7 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern American time, we're going to be watching the Eurovision Song Contest together. We'll go an hour of pre-gaming, then it's a 4-hour event. So we're going to be there together for 5 hours. It's so good. If you've never seen it before, I recommend everybody jump in and take a little look. It's quite... It's just... I can't really explain it. You've got to watch it once in your life, I would say. J-Bats, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was everybody's day? How was everybody's week, if this is the first time I'm seeing you? Yeah, I'm doing well, like I said. My body is recovering now from the walk. We're in recovery mode. I'm less swollen, less pain. I'm setting new PBs for getting to and from the kitchen to make food. But yeah, my right quad and my right calf are so painful. They feel so like tight. So walking is a real issue at the moment. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It was for a worthy cause. So we're getting there. Before we begin, I want to do a couple of shout outs to some very lovely people who I've spent time in their streams today. One is my great friend Anomalina. They are still streaming right now, and they are playing Expedition 33. They're a lot. Obviously, we've beaten it. They have not beaten it yet. They're kind of in the middle of the game, so make sure to check them out. She's based in the UK. Variety streamer, plays some Dragon. Is it Dragon Quest? Not Dragon Age. Dragon Quest. I think 11 at the weekends. Is playing Expedition 33 as well. Really fun person. Really fun time. Massive fucking nerd. I mean that in the nicest possible way. So please check them out. Give them a follow. Go there right now and just give them a follow. Even if you're going to watch me today, you might be able to watch them at some point in the future. Lovely human being. And there's another one. Well, I might have to wait to do another shout out. I'll get it prepped. My lovely friend Stunt Mama got the... yeah, got to wait. 1 minute, 7 seconds. Okay. My lovely friend Stunt Mama. Anomaly and Stunt Mama in my recommended streamers, by the way. Stunt Mama got has done everything to become a partner. They've not applied yet, but they've hit all the targets, the goals, the numbers. So yeah, they are now going to be a partner, which is fantastic. They absolutely deserve it. I've known them on this platform for about 3 years, maybe a little bit more than 3 years. Yeah, I spend most of my days there. Really fun time. Yeah, just somebody that really deserves it, you know. Really fun, really relaxing. They squirrel a lot on stream. Yeah, so we'll give them a shout out in a little while. Today we're playing Demon Souls, and my plan today is to get this trophy over here, which will mean we're down to 6, and then maybe plot our way towards some other ones. I'd like to rescue Uria the Witch today, because I've got to have somebody that sells me spells, and Uria is one of those people. We rescued Saint Urbane last week, which is somebody that sells us miracles. So we're going to need Urbane, Uria, and Freck to get all of the miracles and spells. But yeah, bit by bit, we're going to get there. So yeah, we'll start off with that one. I'm going to wait just to do this shout out. There we go. There's Stunt Mama. Lovely human being based in the US. They were on track to be a stunt woman. They are a mama, so it's all there in the title. And they are also streaming right now. They play scary games almost exclusively. So make sure to check those two out. Was there anything else I needed to say? I don't think so. I had a lovely Thai green curry last night. Ooh, it was good. Ooh, it was good. Oh, let me just get my body into position. Let me get my body into position. Socks, welcome in. It's lovely to see you, friend. How are you doing today? Finally, something that isn't spoiler heavy for me. How did we do yesterday with the run?
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Thank you, DB.
Nothing here is vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Oh, Stunty just gave me a shout out back. That's very kind. But yes, they Stunty today has achieved everything they need for partner. And I know myself, it's obviously a long way off for me. I know some other people in the chat as well. Our long-term goals are to get to partner. But yeah, Stunty has done everything they need. They're going to apply in the next couple of weeks or whatever. And we hope they eventually get that purple tick. I'll tie your green curry. Very exhausted, but I'm surviving. I know you've been very run down recently, Socks. Very run down. I know the spoons have not been your friends recently. Runs went terrible. Oh, really? Oh, bless you. I know when I was watching you do... Which one was it? Was it the three? I forget what they're called. The Three Stooges. I think you said it was the hardest fight you'd done against them in a very long time because it just you weren't on it. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's like that. It really is. You on your worst day playing a Souls game is better than me on my best day playing a Souls game though. So I can't exactly, I can't say you were shit. I could tell you were so bad. Still trashing everybody. Still doing like 5 bosses in about 40 minutes, which is crazy. If you don't know Socks, they are a relatively new find. And I've been talking to Socks a lot, like in the Discord about things. We just, when it comes to Twitch and like the, I don't know, behind the curtain stuff of Twitch, I think me and Socks have a lot in common. So I can tell we're going to be talking and strategizing and, having those kind of conversations for a very long time. I'm aware, Socks, as well, that your thing is on Saturday. And I said I would help, and I would love to help. My body is, it's recovering now. I feel like we're very much on the way to recovery. So have I not added you to auto shout-outs? Maybe I haven't. Or maybe I have, but it was just still soon after giving Stunt Mummer a shout-out. But yeah, make sure to follow Socks. It's like I said, I done it. Well, mate, when did I say this? It was last week. I've added 3 new people to my recommended streamers. Anomalina, we've already talked about and shouted at. Socks is another one, and Fatal Cake 23 as well. So yeah, I spend a lot of my time in those 3 streams. But yeah, I think I'm like I was saying at the beginning of streams. My feet are no longer swollen. My calves and quads on my right side are no longer in agony. They're only in extreme pain. So I think I'm now ready between the ears to actually help you on the thing that you're doing at the weekend. What I need to do is, I know I spoke to somebody else. Hey, extreme pain, we'll take it. I spoke to somebody. Who was it? Was it Vale of Aaron? Do you know Vale of Aaron, Socks? Because I've met them through somebody else. I met you obviously through somebody else. And I was talking about the raid train that you're in, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm in that raid train." And I was like, "Do you know Socks?" Like, "Oh, I know of Socks." So I need to somehow get involved in mental health or physical health raid trains. I know these are Stream Team exclusive things, but yeah, I would love to be involved in some of these raid trains. I need to figure it out. I think we just had somebody pop in on YouTube. 1 second. Marcel on YouTube, hello. And Keanu Reeves on YouTube. Oh my goodness, the actual Keanu Reeves on YouTube. This is amazing. Thank you for blessing us. I appreciate you. I do really appreciate you dropping in. I'm looking forward to the next John Wick movie. Let me catch up. Very few spoons these days. Ah, boy. Shadows of Yharnam. Yeah, they're usually not difficult for me. I mean, it's funny because you kind of blew through them without much effort. And you were like, worst run I've ever done. Worst run I've ever done. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, just, yeah, that you got through them like they were nothing. Oh, I never have this much trouble with them. I was like, wow. Wow. I may have forgotten it's Wednesday. Giggles, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Have you forgotten to do something? I told you to ice them. Giggles, yeah, getting up and icing them is not as easy as getting up and icing them. I have to make spoon choices at the moment. I've mostly got like knives sticking into me rather than spoons, but yeah. I'm prioritizing carrying food rather than carrying food and ice because I'll topple over if I carry too many things. But no. It's very stubborn, true. Time to start joining stream teams. There is one I've got my eye on. They are not accepting any applications at the moment, but there's the one I've definitely got my eye on. Oh shit, we're in the Matrix. When you play hundreds of hours with challenge runs, your former best may turn into your worst. True. Yeah, it is, you bum. Intel, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, they're not taking applications at the moment. I won't say who they are, but all I can tell you is that so many people, I just kept meeting people independently, socks, from each other. Met this person through this person through that person, another person through another person. I get on with them all really well, and everybody just happens to be in this stream team. Does that you know what I mean? And so I thought, wow, yeah, so many nice people in this stream team. So yeah, even somebody we've met this week is in that stream team. Also, for the record, I'd never judge anyone for playing their best at my worst. I'm just highly critical of myself. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. And I'm someone that's very critical of myself as well. I think when it comes to things we've talked about in the Discord, I will get very critical of myself. With the Firekeepers, for me, perfect. Yeah, I won't say what it is because I might apply and be rejected, and then it'll be sad. But yeah, they're not taking applications at the moment, but they are poised. So I will let you know. Rankoku, welcome back. Hey, Demon Souls, one of my first Souls games that made me rage quit and never finished. Rankoku, you are smarter than I am. Listen to me now when I say this, Rankoku. You are smarter than me. You are smarter than this guy right here. How are you, friend? How was your day? I hope you had a fine, fine day. I will get everybody up to speed with the state of play in this game. We'll do it in a little while. Yeah, Intel, how was your day today? Weighing me down at the moment. Socks, you and I need to have maybe even like a phone call in the Discord because maybe we can help each other, we can unburden each other. Pred, welcome in. New Doom is a lit. However, it's 100% before it even comes out. It comes out tomorrow. So my copy is arriving tomorrow, but I think I might play it on Monday. I think I want to do some more Demon Souls, and we'll finish the Midnight Walk on Friday as well. That's what happened with me and the Trophy Hunters. Worked perfectly for me. Very nice. Very nice. Wanted on PC, but they never gave it. Oh, Demon Souls, true. Also, PSA, there's been a data breach on Steam, apparently. So highly recommend changing your passwords and adding Yeah, I don't have a Steam account. But if anybody else needs to, go for it. I'd love to. Yeah, I think... So what I will say, Socks, is that you and I think we've got exactly the same aspirations for Twitch. Exactly the same kind of concerns. And yeah, I personally take... courage in that, knowing other people like me. But yeah, we can talk it out. And like I said, I do a self-audit once every 6 months. And I know I've already shown you this. I know I showed you a picture. We won't go into too much detail. Where is it? Oh, I've got so many note cards here. So many note cards. Literally got so many note cards and none of the right one. Oh, here we go. I've already shown you this, but this is the thing I was talking about. A quick flash of it. But yeah, I've even got more things to add to it already. So yeah, maybe we can help each other. Maybe I can audit you, you can audit me or something. We can ask each other honest questions, like, you know, like tough love kind of questions. You know, yeah, maybe we'll do something like that because I think it'd be really helpful. My day is good, just a little hot. Agreed, Rankoku. Yeah, to be 2 damn days to 100%. I'm so sad. 2 damn days. Wait, oh, so I misunderstood your message, Pred. New Doom is lit, however, it's 100% before it even comes out. It comes out tomorrow. So you've 100%ed it already. How many hours did it take you to do? That is very, Pred, good for you, man. Good for you. But crazy. Doing okay? Me tired? Intel. We're going to do a nice big game deal session on Friday if you're interested. We have gone, everybody, we've gone past 800. We are going for the Game Deal world record. Some people may not know, Socks may not even know about this. On Fridays, we play Game Deal. We know John Game Deal, the creator of Game Deal. And the world record is currently 871. We're at 804 or something. So we are closing in on the world record. We're going to have a big old 2.5 hour session. What we're going to do, let me show you. We're going to do 2.5 hours of, we're going to finish the Midnight Walk on Friday, as you can see. That is the Midnight Walk. It's a poor image that I've put in there, but that is the Midnight Walk. Then we're going to finish with Game Deal, 2.5 hours. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're going to start pushing towards the world record now. It's our time. I was 22nd in the world on Xbox. Shit was lit, but I'm so sad it was over. What is the most difficult achievement, would you say? No, Hitman. Those are streaming notes, other game notes, things to fix on my OBS, millions of notes. Not these are my Demon Souls notes. 1 page for list of miracles, 1 page for list of spells, 1 page for list of rings. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. I scribble them out every time I get one. I'd love to. Socks, it's a date. Sounds amazing. I think our communities will mesh. I think they already do mesh really well, but we'll just continue to grow together. I might even try to. I've added you, like I said, Fatal Cake and Anomalina. I think we all have something in common. So I may try and introduce you to those people as well. I'm sure you've got people similar to me that want to, you know, have a similar aspirations in your community as well. But I think we can all just help push each other, really. That's kind of what I believe in. Never find the right one when you need it. I should have them color-coded, shouldn't I? Oh, well done again. Another thing people may not know, we're going behind the curtain a little bit to start the stream off. You may not know, but every raid we ever get goes into a prize draw because we're very lucky. We get some months we get over 100, like 100 raids. We always get above like 60 raids a month. So since I think last June, every month we do 2 25 currency gift card giveaways because I just get obscene amounts of raids. And we did April's yesterday with the walk, the charity walk. I've been so busy. Like I've had a million things to think about. But we did the draw for that yesterday. Congratulations to Princess Fluffy Bum. They raided me 10 times in April. 10 times. So it was likely that they were going to win. I've told them I love them. They raid here a lot. I'm going to have to cap that. They raid me about that many, like every month. And they win often. So I've told them, I'm sorry. So I've got to cap you like 5 because other people need a chance. But the other winner was Punkosi, who raided me 1 time. But yeah, well done to those 2 people. And we're going to get those prizes out later today. But yeah, I have notes upon notes upon notes. 18 hours, yeah. Well, it might be something we could get the platinum for on stream. I mean, you might be a better player. I mean, I've never played a Doom before, to be honest. So, Fi Fo Flow, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How was your week going so far? Demon, it's going well. We're about to get a trophy. Literally, guys, we're about to walk straight into a trophy when I catch up on chat. Have some kind of boosting session for a bit on Friday, but I should be around for an hour at least. Nice. Literally 1 playthrough, 100% each mission. 22, you'll get everything. Really? Okay. Nothing is hard, just all complete insert name. So there's no collect everything. There's no fight secret boss. It's just all, it's there. Amazing. Gaming for Platinums as I live and breathe. How are you? It's good to see you. I was watching Gaming... Gee, right, you need to just get on and beat that fucking game. I'm sorry. You need to get on and beat that game. What are my stats? Wait a second, G. You know what? I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. What am I... Let me show you what my stats currently are. I beat this game in 27 hours at like level 35. G4P has been hoovering up everything. Absolutely everything. We're not playing the game. We're just looking at some numbers. So if anybody does not want to see numbers, that's fine. Look away. We're not playing the game. There will be no spoilers, but maybe just don't look. Just cover your eyes. Well, look, I want to see what the numbers are. I want to know how many hours you've played, G. So we are at 36 hours. Yeah, 36 hours. And I'm at level, I must be level 45. How many hours have you played the game? You gotta get there. You gotta get there. I need to see you do what comes next. You must have at least 50 hours to be in the level 50s. You're at 24 hours. So you've played the game for less hours than me, and you're at like 10 plus levels to me. Wow. You've been hoovering up everything. I know. I've been seeing you go here, there, but yeah, I need to see you progress tomorrow. Some big things around the corner for you. I need to see what you make of them. You're gonna one-hit kill everybody because you're OP for the area because the enemies don't scale. But I still want to see you do it. I cannot believe you still not beaten that game. I do the same with a lot of games, especially Monster Hunt. It's good to see you there. How are you feeling? I know you're feeling like shit today. My head is killing me at the moment, so I'm unplugging headphones and catching up with work. I'll check back every now and then. No worries. No worries. Giggles, get well. I'll do it at level 99. Yeah. There's collector, yes. But if you want 100% all missions and do all mission challenges, weapon challenges. Really? Pred, well, you know what? Yeah, we might give it a go. I was thinking maybe just dabbling with it. But yeah, we're going to start it on Monday. And we'll see how much I do on Monday. Charlie, welcome in. How are you doing today? So Bad Socks, it's my game of the year, and it might even be my game of last year as well. Yeah, see, Gaming for Platinums, as you can see, they're a young up-and-comer on the platform, and I'm kind of like the tastemaker in G4P's community. They often follow my lead, which I, you know, I'm a bit of like a guru to them, and I respect that, you know. They were not going to play Expedition 33. And they've been absolutely devouring it ever since I suggested they play it. Continue. Yeah, truth. I'm like you know, a sensei to them, teaching them the ways. They don't have their finger on the pulse. So what it is, they don't have their finger on the pulse like I do about all the new games coming out. You feeling meh? Oh, dude, are you lying down right now? I know you've got kids and like the whole and a job and things, but lie down. Get your Portal, play some Expedition 33. Do you know what you should do, G? Get your Portal, play Expedition 33, do all the running around that you want to do. Get out of your system today, because tomorrow when you stream, I want to see you do some story progression. Because you're very near to some big things. I won't say what the big things are. But like, literally the area you're in right now, I sprinted through the whole thing. I sprinted the section you're in. You can probably guess the next few sections because it's a gimmick area. I sprinted through the whole thing to get to the story. Yeah, I want to see you do story tomorrow. Give my prodigy protege a follow.
Do you want more?
Okay, that was a good
Yeah,
one.
my protege G4P. I taught them everything they know. Give them a follow. As you can tell, they need the follows.
No! My magnetic field is very strong, sorry.
Now, there's 4 or 5 of us in this Steam Friends group that all want to boost something. We still have to help a guy with Doom 26 prestiges. Then they want to do Doom Eternal multiplayer and Far Cry 4, Black Flag and Unity. See, I would love to help people with Unity on PlayStation because that's a really fun game. The only co-op in an Assassin's Creed, loads of multiplayers, but the only co-op was Unity. I thought it was quite good. Bit limited, but quite good. Yeah, you're going to have a decent session and a lot of good games in there. Can't believe I got into lobbies with hackers. Really? Never seen anything so low. Oh, God. Thankfully, I could ask people. Truth. I'm okay, thanks. Just so very tired. We're going away to Chester tomorrow because George is running. No way! Oh, Charlie, that's so good. That is so good. Speaking of somebody did a charity walk literally on Sunday, and George is doing a half marathon on Sunday. That's fantastic. Yeah, I hope he recovers quicker than I am at the moment. Socks. I know I should trademark it, shouldn't I? I boosted 90% of it, but it was in a lobby with someone who had infinite hassle. Ugh. Did I ever tell you guys the story? We're going to go off and get this trophy in a minute. Did I ever tell you the story of me and Modern Warfare? I loved the Modern Warfare trilogy on PlayStation 3. Genuinely thought the story... Like, I wasn't super into the multiplayer for 2 and 3. I was for the first one, but I thought the story across the 3 games was fucking brilliant. Captain Price, Soap McTavish. Thought it was great. I went back to that, like, 6 years later. 7 years later, I thought, yeah, I'll just go in, catch up on, replay some of the old times. I think I was like Prestige 5. I thought, yeah, maybe I'll play it for a month, get another Prestige just for fun. I went to my first lobby. Were there like, I don't know what the numbers were, like 10 on each side or something? I can't quite remember. Something happened and every single character lifted off of the map. And you could have this like top-down view of the map. All the characters lifted up in the air and fell to the ground. All of us, both sides. And I was like, oh no, this is bad, isn't it? My entire stats for multiplayer, for the whole game, every item, every prestige, everything was reset to 0. It was crazy. It was like we all got raptured and then thrown back to the ground. It was terrible. I was like, right, well, never going back on that ever again. The weirdest thing. Go level someone. Yeah, because if you're so underleveled for what's about to happen, you're so underleveled. Got to be level 500 for level 5 enemies. What if they have good loot? Just don't use that loot in case something more important comes up. I like helping people. Just don't ask for Borderlands 1 and 3. Yeah, I remember the struggling. So, 6 hours of my life. Right. I think, everybody, we're going to go and get a trophy. Let me quickly take a look to see if we've got Makoto. There it is. Magic Sword Makoto. It took a fucking eternity to get this. We had to get perfect world tendency. Perfect white world tendency. We got it. I only had to kill the... what's he called? The Adjudicator? The Annihilator? And now... we've got to go back to World 4. Yeah, once we killed him, we got perfect world tendency. Had to go on a little bit. And then the sword, which you'd seen in our first playthrough, fell to the ground. It was kind of on top of rocks. When we had perfect white world tendency, it falls down. We can pick it up. So I'm thinking we walk right here. We talk to the guy. And that's it. I'm hoping he's standing here. There he is. We've got to kill this dude first. That's going to run at me on the left. But there is a human being on the right. Never been there before. I think they're called Satsuki. Right. If I've done this right, he should take the sword and then attack us with it. I have a proposal for you. Sure. Let me remember how to heal. Is it square? It is square. I don't know if I have to survive the fight, but...
I am Satsuki.
Hello.
I seek a keepsake of my
Let me
father.
turn the volume up a little bit for you. Let me know about the game volume, guys. I have. I have it on my possession right now. Thankfully, I'm not holding it.
If you can help me find it.
Okay. So... Yes.
You have found the Makoto.
Hoping the trophy's going to pop before he attacks me.
Bless your good fortune and, well, good work. Now, just hand Makoto over to me. Yes, yes, this is she. This luster, it's finally mine.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
But could this sword really be as deadly as this?
When do we get the trophy?
There is only one way to find out.
Okay, we got it. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we live or die. We got the trophy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I've got to remember how to play the game. Been playing Expedition 33 too much. Oh, this... Oh. What is it with bosses healing in the games I'm playing at the moment? I fought a dude in Assassin's Creed Shadows last night. He drank some alcohol and his whole health bar recovered. Expedition 33. There are definitely some enemies in there that recover. Honestly, I don't really mind if I die. As long as he doesn't keep healing, we should beat him, but... I got the trophy, that's all that matters. Oh! Fucking hell. Love me some trophies. I get that impression. Oh, damn it. Bad place to heal. Loves trophies, hates story progression. You should put that in your bio. Alright, do I get Makoto back? Out of curiosity. I do get Makoto back. Nice, okay. Right, let's leave this cursed area. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, I mean, we got the trophy. We're down to 6. 6 trophies left for the platinum. This is a big day. God knows the next time we'll get a trophy in this run through. Let's go back to the Nexus. Welcome in 19. How you doing today? I hate this guy so much. Ain't nothing more satisfying than Chiva or trophy pops. It's a good noise, isn't it? You get that little is it endorphins when you hit it? Remind me, game, how much do I need for another? I need 7,000 souls for a soul level upgrade. How? Wish I had it IRL. I have it as my, when we get raided or followed, the sound goes off, which I like as well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, checking whether we've got 7,000 worth of... That's 1,000. And how many of these? They're 400 each. Yeah, I think we've got to go and do some quick... Only a little bit of grinding, because I want to get that to 47,000. We can go and do an upgrade. This is the place? Yeah, we're going to be here a lot today, because we're going to try and rescue Yuria the Witch. And when we rescue her in this area... She comes back to the Nexus, and then we can buy stuff from her. And we need stuff she's selling for trophies as well. One day I'll do this particular little grind bit, and I will, excuse me, and I will die. And I'll die again, and I'll lose all my souls. Yeah, what we want to try and do today is go through this door. And to get through this door, we've got to kill a dude that's up ahead. And we go through here. We rescue Bjor. Bjor gives us a key. We wear a full outfit. I forget what the outfit's called. We've already got it. Then we go through a little passageway. We fool somebody, and then we find Yuria. So this door, currently locked, but we know where the key is. But I don't want to risk losing 43,000 souls. Some late moon grass, don't mind if I do. Right, we're up to 45. So we'll do one more, and then we'll be ready for Uria. Pred, can you tell me if the game is a good volume? Let me know. Right, 47. Perfect. Let's go. Next, let's go spend them. For me, it is perfection. Good to hear. Sam Jenko, I have news for you. You may find very interesting. One of our number got 100% of the Doom Dark Ages achievements in 18 hours. It's not even been released yet. 18 hours. Can you believe it? Already, yeah. Yeah, crazy. Pred, that's Pred. And they said they were, was it Pred? Did you say you were 22nd in the world? Sorry, on Xbox or something? Or did you say it was 22 hours on Xbox? You said something about 22. I couldn't remember what you said. Echo, welcome in. Where do we want to go? Oh, that's right. I want to quickly buy. 22nd in the world on Xbox as of last night. Very good. Very good. Pred, did you know? Did you know that we know the person who is #1 in the world for Marvel Rivals on PlayStation? Could have been pushed back by refreshers, possibly. But that's still very good, though. Very good. Me game fast, yeah. Me game slow. What have you been up to today, Echo? That's badass. Thank you, thank you. I have no life. I respect that. Right, here's the lady we need to buy from you. Let me quickly check. No, we need to break into one more of our souls. That should be enough. 877, it is. Talk. Hello, lady. I would like to touch the demon inside you, please. I would like to get strength up to 40. There we go. We've got a bit more oomph now. And the good news is, everybody, we're not going to lose 40-odd thousand souls if we die. So that's great. I never like to carry too much stuff around in my wallet in any of these games because I'm prone to dying. In a ward. Right, we're going to progress from here and try and rescue Uria. Driving around Forza Horizon, trying to drive on every road. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of people are enjoying the Forza game. Right, I've got to remember how to run. Every game I play, running is different. There we go. It's circle for this one. I've been playing a lot of games recently where it's the left stick holding it down. That's why my controller is starting to get controller drift. Should be one more doggy over here. Sam Jenko has result news. Let us know, Sam. I was first in the world for Apico, cute B game. I think I was 17th in the world for Harold Halibut. But it would have been a lot further up the list. But the game released with one glitched trophy. And they eventually patched it, but they patched it in America 3 days before they patched it in Europe. So I had to. It was on nobody. Nobody got the platinum. I had to watch people start to appear on that list. Then eventually it was patched for me, and I was able to get it. But fuck me, if it had been released everywhere at the same time, I would have been right in the top 10. 80 on my essay. Sam Jenko, look at you go. 80. The streak continues, Sam. The streak continues. When do you get your overall mark, Sam? Sam, remind everybody, or maybe tell people for the first time what you are studying, because some people may not know. Sam is on an amazing streak of firsts. End of June, looking forward to it. Sam will have that marked in the calendar. Sam Jenko Day, studying undergraduate psychology. There you go. And Sam has been absolutely nailing it. Now, Sam, the questionnaire, what was that in relation to? What part of your degree was that in relation to? Or is that not part of your degree, just some other research? That's my dissertation. Very nice. Very happy to be able to help. Speaking of help, you guys, there is something you can do to help me and lots of other people. Maybe not now, but in the future, who will need your help. I did a 15-mile charity walk on Sunday. My body is still screaming. Ow. 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 There you go. If you would like to sponsor me, you have today, tomorrow, and Friday in which you can sponsor me. The link, it will be pinned to the top of my chat the entire time. We're at 70% of the of our target of raising £1,000. So still very, very good. But I think we can definitely get past £800 today. I believe. Okay. We've got a load of different healing items. I've got to remember which ones are which. Oh shit, there's a dude here, isn't there? Yeah. Luckily, I just remembered that in time before he murdered me while I was in the pause menu. You coming? Coming to get me, buddy? Where are you? Okay. Oh, I think one of the last things we did, actually, the last time we played this, was upgrade our weapon again. The next time we're back in the Nexus, I'll see what we need to do to upgrade it for a further time. What are we up to now? Knight Sword plus 9. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, I can already hear. I can already hear the crossbow bolts heading my way. Yep, that was in the leg. Thanks very much, bitch. Going to be playing Doom tonight when the standard edition releases. What did you think of the game overall? Best Doom, not going to lie. Story's amazing. Combat is super fun. I'm looking forward to it, Pred. It's like a dance. You get it down and it's so good. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, my copy is arriving tomorrow, but like I said, I think I'm going to wait. Going to wait for Monday. Let me use you. Let me remind myself, actually, what healing items we do have. Yeah, we've got 4 different ones. Full Moon are the best we've got. Okay. Let me use one of you as well, one of the shitty ones. Mess up once and it feels like Guitar Hero. When you miss a note, the game makes you feel it. Really? That is so interesting. Beanface. What a lovely name. Beanface, welcome in. How are you doing today, Beanface? Honestly, 9 out of 10. Only not 10 because I beat it so fast. Like I just cruised in second gear and it was such a blast. So when I saw the trailers for this, I thought of RoboCop. I don't know if you played the recent RoboCop, Pred, but that's exactly how I feel about it. Just a cruise, not too difficult, just super fun. The devs want you to have a good time. There are no, I'll keep pressing the wrong button. There are no like silly mechanics to make it difficult. It's just about having a good time. New Moon Grass times 6. Holy shit. I need to quickly heal though before I die. A game that doesn't take itself too seriously as well. Weather is beautiful today in my part of the world. Very nice. Yeah, we've been having some conversations the past couple of days about what people prefer, hot or cold. In the UK, we've basically had 5 months of winter, and I'm kind of over it. So I'm looking forward to a nice long period of heat now. But some people just cannot get on with the heat. And I respect that. That's fair enough. But, oh God. Yeah, it felt like we've not had heat in such a while. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Okay. You mean grass? Park here for a second. With the accessibility options, you can make the game insanely unfair or 10,000 times easier on the thumbs. Really? Okay. We were talking about some accessibility in Anomaly in the stream earlier. I like that more and more games are giving all kinds of options because gaming is for everybody. One day, Platt will either stop playing Souls games or admit his secret love for them. But you only watch me play Souls games. I find that really interesting. Yeah, you're only here for the Souls games. Join us on Friday when we're playing a nice indie game. We played turn-based Monday, Tuesday as well. 5 months of winter, that's my dream. I love the cold. See, I used to love the cold, but my arthritic ankles don't. So I'm more interested in the heat now. The extreme heat gives me fatigue. The extreme cold gives me pain. But I would take the extreme fatigue over the extreme pain, I'd have to say. I can't handle extreme cold or extreme heat. Yeah, like I said, one gives me extreme pain, one gives me extreme fatigue, but I've just got to pick the least worst option. Have rosacea, so I like fall and spring, but once it gets too hot, I stay indoors. Me too. I like the shade. Still prefer summer to winter because of the dreadfully long winters we have here. I mean, it's becoming that way here, Sulks. It really is. I think in the UK, our winters begin the 1st of November. They end on the final day of March. But even April was not ideal. Now that we're into May, we're actually getting a few nice days. Swings at wall. Hack you into in particular bricks. Come to Southern California. 90% of our weather is not too hot and not too cold. Maybe it's me that secretly loves Souls games. Maybe. But I would love to see you stream a Souls game. I would find that very interesting. A very interesting watch. There you are. After moving to Sweden, I hate the winter even more than before. Well, that was a silly thing to do, wasn't it? Lovely people there, but yeah. Spring and autumn for the win. And, you know, fire. Oh, of course, fire season. Yeah, we heard a lot about that earlier in the year. I like the colder weather. I work with a uniform that covers my whole body. Fair enough. I'm someone where if it's like 12, 13, 14 degrees, a lot of people might think that sounds nice. My feet will still be like blocks of ice. Genuinely. I'm after all my, treatments and things, I think I've just got really bad circulation. So I need to feel the warmth. It needs to permeate. The rage I would have from playing a Souls game, I would need therapy afterwards. Give it a go. You never know. You might be a natural. Streaming a Souls game is great until you want to eat the controller, so you got to act like it doesn't bother you. The only time I ever bit my controller was playing Burnout Paradise. I think you had to get a trophy for doing something like a 40 times multiplier. And it's really difficult. It took like 20 minutes to do. I had to keep going to different locations, blah, blah, blah. And I think I got to like 37, and I was so fucking unhappy. I just took my controller. It's on the PlayStation 3. I bit into it. My canine left a nice hole in it. And that controller is around here somewhere. It's probably packed away with my PlayStation 3. True story. True story, J-Bats. Based on a true story. So I think this area can relate 10 out of 10. Yeah. This area, I think we're okay to just unpack for a minute. So we're down to Vastly recovers HP. It recovers all HP. We'll just bounce between these two, I think, to recover. But yeah, I wish there was just healing. One thing I hate is there are levels of healing in this game. I've got to like shuffle through all my different healing items. Yeah. Haven't broken anything yet, not gonna lie. I only have one Souls game and have not opened it since I was given it. What one is that? Is it? I'm gonna guess Elden Ring. I just say dumb shit to make people laugh. Yeah. I like to do that too. There's maybe 1 or 2 teeth marks on my old controller. Oh, the Cuphead. Cuphead I got furious with, but never bit the older. Everybody's got Elden Ring, bud. Everybody's got Elden Ring. Fun fact, I have a throne. Did you know that? We're going to be playing Elden Ring in July this year because peer pressure. You can now put money towards Elden Ring. There's a thing there. You don't have to buy the whole thing, but you can chip away at the price of it. So yeah, the first week we play it, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, I'm going to have guest people in every day that are good at Elden Ring to just talk about Elden Ring and talk about their process while playing it. And then we'll probably move it to 2 times a week or 3 times a week. But yeah, for the first week, this is the one people have been asking for a very long time. We're gonna hit it hard. I swear to God, it will take me 2 years to finish. We're now down to 6 trophies for this platinum bird. We've started our second playthrough. It's just, there's so much. There are so many mechanics. People tell me Elden Ring is the easiest one, but it's open world, and that's the problem. I'm going to be running over here when the story's over there, and it's just going to add time and add time and add time. Have me come in to shit talk the game. Socks, if you'd like to be in for one of the streams, I would love to have you. Yeah, we're going to get a different streamer in every day of the first week who's played Elden Ring, who has a relationship with Elden Ring. Sash loves it. Sash has platinumed it twice. So you would be such a great counterpoint to that, Socks. I think we won't get like multiple people in per stream, maybe 1 streamer per day for the first 5, because it would just get too confusing and I would become a passenger in my own stream, I think. I need to be having like a dialogue with somebody. I used to do podcasting, so I like the kind of the back and forth, like when I interview people. But yeah, you can absolutely be in one, Socks, for sure. We'll add that to the list of things we'll talk about on the phone. I'll join the VC to talk utter British nonsense. I do enough of that already. I'm a little adventurer if open world is an option. Yeah, so the thing about Liza P, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls, Bird, is that mercifully they're linear. That is the saving grace of these games. But if you add the pain of these games into open world, then that's a whole new level of shite that I've got to wade through. Why do I see you in so many chats? I hope you're doing well. I love when that happens. People just like, oh yeah, I know you. Where do I know you from? Okay, I think I'm caught up. Right. So this area up here, let me paint you a picture. Straight ahead, there are 3 people, I think, with crossbows. And there's a big lad. If we kill the big lad, we get the keys. We're looking for keys. To the left, and then if we go left, and then straight ahead, there's like a tunnel. And in that tunnel, there's somebody with red glowing eyes that's going to murder me immediately. I need to kill him. Then I've got to kill the 3 crossbow guys. Then I've got to kill the big lad to take his keys. That's the plan. But we're not going to get past the red lad. Spoiler, he's going to kill me because he's very strong. But eventually we'll get past him. I need to take dude's keys. We're going to go back to where we spawned in, open the door, go through, down the stairs, find Bior, and there's another guy in there with another key, and that's the key to Uria's cell. So that's what we're trying to do. Has everybody got that? There will be a test. At the end of this, there will be a test, everybody. So I hope you're revising. I hope you're listening. Wolfie, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Wolfie, you've reminded me to remind everybody there's a Eurovision Song Contest watch party on Saturday in the Discord. I would love you all to be there. There is the Discord. Loads of other good reasons to be there, but we're going to start doing Saturday night viewings. I think the following Saturday we're going to watch Step Brothers together, and nobody's going to be muted. We watch a lot of things where, like, you know, we're muted because it's like a serious film or something, but we're not going to be muted for Step Brothers. But yes, this Saturday, Eurovision. There is an event in the Discord, so you can look at the details for it. I'll update it. But yeah, it's a good place to be anyway. If you're a streamer, you get your few notifications as well when you go live. But yeah. How are you doing today, Wolfie? How is Saturn? Wolfie has a little gecko. Is it a little gecko, forgive me, called Saturn? Wonderful. I've seen pictures, adorable. I get around to try to support everyone as much as I can. I'm doing good though, and I hope you're doing good as well. All the better for seeing you here, man. You're here most days now, and I like I always said, we've got aspirations one day of, you know, doing bigger things with the channel. So getting regulars and, you know, regulars telling people, and we're getting, you know, raids from people we don't know. For instance, yesterday we got a raid, like a first-time raider. So yeah, just this cross-pollination always helps to set us where we want to go, to help us get to our goals for this community. Zaya, welcome in. Lovely to see you as well, friend. How are you feeling, Zaya? I know it's been a rocky week for you, a rocky Balboa of a week, but I'm glad to see you. I hope the Create and Commiserate went well. What did I do last night? I played some Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I nursed my ailing joints, but I hope it went well. Sash, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fine. Me and Sash, I think I respect Sash's wishes to not play, to not play Resi 6. I will release them from that, but we're going to try and play a bit more Resi 5, I think. Maybe on some weekends. Maybe push towards that platinum. We're not going to stream it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Sash. Step Brothers is insane. So many people here, Socks. Coincidentally, it's all their favourite film. So, yeah, we're just going to have a big old watch along. But Socks, I don't know if you're free on Saturday for Eurovision. I know at the moment we've got a lot of like first-time Americans coming in, but I want some Europeans to come in as well to just, not necessarily that know more about it, but I want people like commenting on their own, like their home country entrance as well. I mean, the UK entrance normally shite, so I don't know what else to say, but yeah, it would be good fun. There's a guy in a place around the corner through a door, and then some other guy, and then we get a key. That's it, bud. You got it. Well done. Top marks. The dojo is marching in our town. Really, Wolfie? But I hope I can make it. Now, Wolfie, remind me, you've mentioned dojo. You are a karate person, aren't you? Because I said to Heather yesterday, I don't think you know Heather, Wolfie. Heather went off for karate practice yesterday, and I said, Heather, we now have 2 karate kids in the community, and I want to get you to know each other, but I couldn't remember who the other one was, and it's you. She is a crested gecko. There you go. Wolfie, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but any pet pictures of Saturn would be well appreciated for sure. Who is better, Travis Scott or Playboy Cartel? I got to be honest, I don't know who either of them are. Sorry, I don't know who either of them are. But welcome in, KPB Animation. Adam, good to see you, friend. How are you doing today? Fatigue be fatiguing hard, but I survive. Create and Commiserate was really great last night. Dana and I hung out, chatted, and worked on our things. It was great, lovely. Stream until 2 a.m. my time. Oh, you're doing your damn it, you're doing the raid train. Of course you are. Of course you are. I know the UK will come last as usual, yes. We aren't a shite, just got some pub blokes and some pints in. We'll get a good tune going. Yeah. Yeah, Sing Football's coming home. It's me, I got black. That's it, Wolfie. I remember somebody telling me, like, as you can imagine, I talk to quite a few people every day. But I could not remember who the second karate kid was. If you're here later and Heather's here, I'm going to get the two of you to know each other. I'm trying to remember what belt Heather is. Was it blue? Heather might be a blue belt. We'll pick Heather's brains a bit later. But even if you're not, one day you'll be in the chat together and I will introduce you. Travis can kiss my ass, popping up at the WWE when he isn't wanted. Echo, I'm not going to lie, I don't watch a great deal of WWE, but what the fuck were they thinking? Having the record-breaking 17th world title John Cena moment be ruined. Was that Travis Scott? They're going to be playing the videos of that for 50 years, and Travis Scott's going to be in all of them. What were they thinking? It's not like that dude. Is it Bad Bunny or something? Where the dude went up against Damian Priest 2 years ago. He can wrestle. That dude can fucking wrestle. And Travis Scott there, just like a cardboard cutout. I have no clue. I've had a really good day, but I'm exhausted. Been out all day and went driving range. Oh yes, I remember you going to the driving range. Hit 120 balls. Did okay for the first time. Only missed 2 shots overall. Topped it off with a nice pub tea with mum and grandma later on. Beautiful. I love going to the driving range. I've not been in a minute. My joints are a bit rougher at these days. But I always watch the golf majors with my dad. We watched Rory win the Masters last month. The next one starts on tomorrow, actually. So Saturday and Sunday, I'll be watching it with my dad. But Bad Bunny can move. Logan Paul can move. But fucking Travis Scott being... Mate, don't even get me started. It's like if it had been some random match, or maybe even like the US title or something, but Cena's 17th title. What a fucking joke that was. I cannot believe we're going to be looking at clips of that for the next how many fucking decades. What a joke. Oh, what a fucking joke. But yeah, I'm getting back into WWE just a little bit because of it being on Netflix. Just a little bit. So this is where we use our rubbish. Actually, we got this trophy earlier, so I can remove it from the stream. I need to group them together, actually, thinking about it. I've never thought about that. We both loved it. I'm wanting to get into golf, so we've decided starting this Sunday, we're going to do driving range every Sunday and eventually play some actual golf. For a golf cart. Oh, golf carts, mate. What a saviour. They absolutely saved my life. Do you know what you should do, Adam? Not being funny. When you get a bit sick of the driving range, go to the putting green. The course you go to may have a putting green. It's not quite the same as smacking the balls into oblivion, but it's a fun challenge. Right. Like I said, this is an area where we frequently just get absolutely railed. So yeah, can you see the guys over there with the crossbows? And you can see the big lad. He's got the key we need. So we want to go basically in a horseshoe. We're going to go left. We're going to loop round and then go back to where they are. But there is a big boy in the way. A proper difficult lad. So we're just going to do our best. That's all we can do. This cool little bridge here, though. Wait, there is a lad here, isn't there? Yeah, there he is at the end. Oh, God. They're crossbowing me. Ooh, back away. I should probably use bombs on this guy. Wow. I thought I was out of his range. Okay. This is why we upgraded our weapon the last time we were here. So we're not quite a one-hit kill for him anymore. So, as you can see, there's the big lad on the left. There's a crossbow dude on the right. I think there are more crossbow dudes. I seem to recall there being more crossbow dudes. I might be incorrect, but... Oh, well, yep. It serves me right, just standing there doing nothing. So if we can kill this lad, we can probably rescue Yuria today. So much fun. Yeah, putting greens are good fun. Oh, I knew there was somebody else out here. It's not one of you. It's a ninja dude. Ow! That was a proper roadhouse. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I need to heal. Oh god. Let's risk it. Ooh, just about. Okay, let's go back down here. Oh, fuck. I think he threw one of his throwing knives at me. Okay. Oh. Oh. You could come down here and fight me? Okay. He did 69 damage there. Nice. Let me grab you. Right. So, still one crossbow guy. Still the large lad. But no more fire dude with a mohawk. No more ninja dude. So hopefully... I remember there being more people here. Just take a look at the situation. Oh yeah, there are 2 crossbow dudes. Maybe more than that. I thought there were 3. Yeah, I need to kill this guy, and he's got fucking fire hands, doesn't he? I can lure him to over here, so that we're not in crossbow territory. It's not a helpful place, being behind this railing. Okay, dude can do some damage. Ooh, fuck. Heal again. Okay, did he drop something? I'm hoping this is the key. It is a key. Iron key ring. Nice. Woo. I spoiled myself big time by getting that new monitor, but I think I went too big. Moogie, all I can say is this is a 55-inch curved monitor I'm playing on. It is objectively too big. It was the stupidest thing I ever did. But yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I'm going to get a smaller one at some point and make this my TV. Yeah. Yeah, it was on the most incredible sale. So I had to. I literally had to. It would have been... it was too good not to buy. That was the situation. How are you doing today, Moogie? I'm returning and getting a smaller one. My issue is the game looks too stretched. So my issue is, it's hard to describe, but the big monitor gives me worse reaction times because I literally have to like move my head to see all the corners of the screen, you know, if I'm playing something high intensity. Yeah. Did the same thing you did, but now it's too big, so I'm going to take it back. Yeah, so when I'm in a position to have an actual area where I can have like a TV area, where just a place to watch, maybe set my PS4 up there as well. It's perfect. But it's like a future investment that I will need one day, but I just can't be fucked to move it now. Dragon, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Hope you've had a fine day. Moogie, I'm very excited. When are you going to be starting streaming, by the way? Because we're going to be raiding you and we're going to be promoting the absolute ever-loving shit out of you. Don't ask me why. But all of a sudden, Moogie, I just feel like I need to, you know, really promote your streaming. You know? I had a dental appointment. At least it's done that. Yeah, we've had quite a few people in the community recently with dental-related appointments. Having to have some work done. I hope it wasn't too arduous. PC's at the shop right now, getting a nice tune-up and stuff. I should get it by Friday. Then capture card, then setting everything up. End of May, nice.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella, Stella!
Congratulations, Gold. You are a winner today. But a winner always in our hearts. How are you? I will graciously accept all support. Moogie, we're gonna support the shit out of you. Everybody in this community is gonna raid you on the first like week that we'll have to find out what your timetable is. But everybody, particularly Moogie, one second. Moogie, particularly people that were here during a certain Expedition 33 stream. during a particular, how do I say this? A particular conversation that caught quite a few of our ears. Everybody that was in here is going to support you and raid the fuck out of you. Time zones dependent on that. But yeah, many of us now have a vested interest in your passions and your streaming. And we're going to make it a fucking success. So if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I got to be honest. I know I'm glad things have resolved themselves, but I was spitting blood that night. I really was. Graciously. Doing well. How's the Demon Souls going? Doing well. We've got a trophy today, Gold. I can't lie. We're getting a trophy like once every 5 streams at the moment on this, I feel, because some of them are so convoluted and obtuse. But we actually got a trophy today. We're down to needing 6. If people were not here earlier, let's remind ourselves of the trophy we got earlier. 6 away from the platinum. It was called... I know what the trophy looks like. Yes, we did this earlier. We delivered the sword Makoto to Satsuki. And it took a very long time to get Makoto. We had to get perfect white world tendency in World 4. We got it last week. I made a cloud save just in case, because I did not want to... You can get locked out of trophies in this game for whole playthroughs. So yeah, we gave Makoto to Satsuki, and then he immediately attacks us with Makoto. We probably might get the whole fight. We killed Satsuki, and we took Makoto back. Yeah, world tendencies, Moogie. I mean, we'll get there. We will get the platinum trophy for this. It's just obtuse. It's literally having to learn what white world tendency is, what perfect white world tendency is, what black character tendency is, what perfect white character tendency is. Ah, boy. It's obtuse. Hitman, good for you. You're not going to... Moogie, I tell you what, Moogie. Type a paragraph about yourself as a streamer. Tell us about you, where you're from, what kind of games you're going to be streaming. Sell yourself to the people. I can tell you there'll probably be a lot of Souls games. Moogie's got all the platinums already, I think. But if any new Souls games come out and you want to see them played well, Moogie will be your guy. Frankie, how are you doing, friend? It's great to see you. What are you playing at the moment, Frankie? How is your week going? Jerry on YouTube, good to see you, buddy. I wish I could sigh. My time zone fucks me on that regard. Yeah, I've given in. I'm now... So, I genuinely now live on the East America time zone. I gave in. My whole life is now structured that way. So... It was a serious rough patch. Seems like things are a bit better though. So let's see how it keeps up. It will be, yeah. It will be, things are going to get better for you. This is something that I wish Steam did, recorded a video of you from the moment you got the achievement. It can be really helpful, Gold. Yeah, I used to take freeze frames and turn them into Be Right Back screens and stuff. Oh, actually, can I show you guys? This is the new Be Right Back screen. This is a little thank you to my wonderful YouTube members. These are paid YouTube members. Bunny, Tori, Missy, Abby, Bella, Cumber, Sash, and Zaya. There are 4 tiers, as you can see. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum. And yeah, I just want to say a thank you. Those guys have been following for many months now, and I never really talk about it. But if people feel like, it's like being, affiliate on Twitch. If people feel like they'd like to sub to me, you can on YouTube. But those people, they've been there for ages now. And I wanted to have something as part of the stream, like a permanent thing to thank them every stream. So that is now there. Yeah, but my old Be Right Back screens used to be me getting trophies. So it's nice. You can rip them from PlayStation and just turn them into videos. Been waiting like 3 streams. I'm so sorry, Adam. Literally, we did all the busy work for it last stream. And today we walked in and just grabbed it, yeah. You're very welcome, Gold. Midnight Walk. We played Midnight Walk Thursday, Friday last week. We're going to finish it Friday this week. I'll show you the schedule. That is the plan. We're certainly not going to get the platinum because there are a million collectibles in that game. So I think we'll need another playthrough in the future to grab those. But wonderful, really good. My game of the year is comfortably Expedition 33, but the Midnight Walk is a wonderful, short, sweet, cheap indie game that I recommend everybody play. We had a dev in here as well. One of the somebody who was involved in the design part of it. Had a little chat with them. It was really nice. Imagine having to figure out this game and all its tendency bollocks when the first... Yeah. Before Google, I don't know how people played PlayStation games. Or games in general, I should say. Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3 and Palia. Should move to Wayne. There are many, many reasons I like to visit New York, but they've all disappeared over the past 10 years. Welcome to the pit. How are you today? I'm doing very well, thank you, Frankie. Sorry, lots of admin at the moment. When I get talking, you can't stop me. But the only problem I've got in my life is that everything from the waist down is in so much pain. I did a 15-mile charity walk at the weekend. And yeah, my quads, my calves, my ankles, my knees are screaming. They're screaming a little bit less than they were yesterday. But we've raised a load of money for charity. And if anybody, even though I've already done the deed of walking 15 miles, if you'd like to sponsor me, the link is pinned in the top of chat. We're 77% of our way to getting $1,000. So we've raised a good amount of money. And the money is going to the hospital that saved my life when I had cancer back in 2006. I work around my gaming. The juggling is insane. I still can't figure out the tendency, so I have no idea how I done it. Yeah. Let me quickly. I don't think we'll die. Even if we do, it's fine. We already got the keys. But as you can see, we got. Oh, I just realised killing Makoto has taken away some of our world tendency for World 4, but I think that's okay. As you can see, this was glowing like the other ones, but we killed Makoto, and that's probably why it's like that. But that's okay. We've now got to get all of these. We've got world tendency, and then there's character tendency. And I think for something, we need perfect white character tendency. And for another trophy, we need perfect black world tendency. So we're going to leave that. That's for another time. That's for next week's plat to figure out. I've got to watch a load of guides about it, but Jesus, it's... Oh, these games. But I love them, as we all know. It's my favourite genre, and I love all of these games. They are my favourites. I accidentally had pure black world tendency in World 1, my first playthrough, and I hadn't leveled my health. Really? I can only assume you killed everybody in your body form rather than your soul form. But yeah, it's a nightmare. You aren't the only one saying that. Was that about World... Was that about Expedition 33 being Game of the Year? Yeah, it was split fiction, but Expedition has fucking smashed it into smithereens. It's one of the best games I've played in the last 5 years. Forget this year. I never play turn-based games, but that game's trailers were like crack to me. And I wanted to learn how to do turn-based just to play that game. So yeah, very good. Right, this is Mugi Dojo, everybody. And if you like the sound of this, follow them. Follow them because they're a wonderful human being. But there are other reasons why I want you to follow them. They've had a very tricky 3 weeks. And they've decided that gaming is their passion and they're not going to give it up for anybody. As they should never have to do. They're doubling down on that by saying, I'm going to take my streaming seriously. So follow them and check them out. I'm a variety streamer who likes to play any of the new and big games. I love a good challenge and have the platinum for all Soulsborne to prove it. I'm mostly into story-driven action games, but will play anything from Hollow Knight to Blueprints. Mostly, I'm just here to enjoy new moments with like-minded people and hang with people willing to spend their time with me. And one thing that Mugi and I have found out is that we are absolutely simpatico, I think is the right word, for so many of our gaming likes and dislikes, genres, story things, like mechanics. It's wild. So we've got so much in common. Very happy you walked through these saloon doors way back when, Moogie. Lost a rating as Game of the Year. Oh, Lots of rating Game of the Year, yeah. Make sure you're drinking lots of water and stretching when you can. Yes, a lot of people said I need to be taking some potassium as well. I'll have a drink now while I think about it. There we go. It's a tough year for Gotti. It's going to be a challenge to narrow it down. That's amazing. Hello, Spartan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So many people chatting right now. Let me pop over here. I don't want to miss any chats. I'm always amazed that anybody would come in and spend time with me, so I don't want to miss any of you. When you think of Split Fiction, Blueprints, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, and we're still only halfway through the year. We're a third of the way through the year. Let alone halfway, yeah. He loves this game. Yes, Adam, I love it. I've had more than one person say Expedition 33, no doubt. Like, I don't play turn-based. I wouldn't play turn-based for anybody. The first Final Fantasy I played was 16 because I just said no, I'm not into it. I don't want it. I find it to be a very illusion and fantasy-breaking genre because you got lovely story, lovely cinematics, and then it's even in... Welcome in, Kate. Even in Expedition 33, it all boils down to 3 people standing opposite 3 people, and you're fighting each other. And I said this last week. It reminds me of West Side Story. Are we all going to start walking towards each other like this? Well, it's so weird. Like in any other genre, you just stand there and fight. You move about, you know, you bob, you weave. But in turn-based gaming, it can be like... I cannot stress to you enough how good the story is. I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played it. The cinematics are amazing, as good as anything you'll see. And then, you know, they'll in the cinematics, they'll like do all this stuff. And then they'll just be stood opposite each other. It's so fucking weird. It breaks the illusion of that you're in this real life story, because who would stand opposite each other? They're going to like burst into song Moogie, you know? I don't get it. It's dumb as fuck, but what I will say, Expedition 33, I love it. It's really good. One of the best games I've played in forever. It has not made me want to play more turn-based, though. That is one thing I will say. So my irks with that genre are still there, but if another really good trailer comes out, or if these guys make a sequel, I'll be all over it. But it's still very much on a case-by-case basis. Perfect white until right before endgame. I suddenly got pure black. I was fuming. See, we're going to need pure black, and I know how to get it. We've got to kill people in body form. But I don't want to do it until we're allowed to do it. Does that make sense? I don't want to do it when I find out there's a trophy where I have to do something else. I'm going to do everything else and then line that up perfectly. Because I don't want to have to do a third playthrough. We're being very careful about this. I think the next trophy we'll probably get could be an Archstone of the Tower Queen, by killing one of the bosses in a certain way. And then I will have killed all the bosses in the ways they have to be killed for the bonus trophies. Follow Moogie, and there's nothing you can do about it. Good, Adam. Everybody should follow Moogie. Pretty much doppelgangers when it comes to what... It's true. It's weird, isn't it, Moogie? Genuinely. Like, I was skeptical about Expedition 33. You were skeptical about it. And I said, mate, look, I'm in. I'm all in. I think you've played it as well now. Eat banana? Yes, Pred, yeah. That's the one thing I remember from school. I think they burned a banana to show the colour that potassium burns. So I remember that, yeah. I'm all right. My health issue was acting up today, and so I only worked part of the day. And it always makes me feel guilty, even though it shouldn't. Let me tell you something, Spartan. Let me tell everybody this. Can somebody do spoons, exclamation mark spoons. If you are chronic, if you have health issues, we've only got a certain amount of spoons. It's a different amount to other people. There's one thing two words that I learned in mindfulness. that are really important. And one is allow. You got to allow yourself to live the life that your body needs you to live. It's really important that you listen to your body. And if it tells you we're done for now, the spoons are gone, we're done, you act accordingly. And you're doing that, Spartan. And there is always guilt attached to that, but there shouldn't be. That's the other big word. You know, you have to forgive yourself. You can't. Many people who are chronic want to live non-chronic lives, and they'll hang out with non-chronic people, and they'll get to this point, and the other people will continue to go, but you're stuck here because the spoons are gone, and there's this guilt, there's this sadness, but you're doing great. You're doing great. You're living a different kind of life, but that doesn't mean you can't live a rich, full life. And I hope the people at your office understand you. I know a lot of people in this community. I always preach that you should be upfront with your bosses, colleagues, co-workers about who you are, because you're adults. It's not like school where you think, oh, I haven't done the homework, I'm going to get shouted at. You're adults. We're all just trying to get through life, you know. Just there's no right way or wrong way to get through life. So yeah, be honest with them, and hopefully they understand and they can make allowances for you sometimes. But yeah, don't feel guilty. Do not feel guilty. You're doing great. I love Souls games and turn-based games. In fact, I'm only here on behalf of the SSGA, Secret Souls Gaming Alliance, to convince Platt he loves these games and backseat and tell him the correct way to play them. Kate, can we get a timeout on Adam? I'm joking. I'm only joking. How are you doing today, Kate? And well done on your work yesterday. I know how hard you worked into the night. I hope you and Yaki are doing well. It's shocking. Moogie, I don't know what to tell you. I'm the exact same way. That was the perfect comparison. Was that me doing West Side Story? Yeah. I'm already convinced to play Expedition 33 when I can. Making want to drop everything for it. So the way I played Expedition 33, this is the God's honest truth. Shall I get a little bit of lo-fi on? I always wonder if the sound of my voice just by itself with no game audio is a bit weird. I've still not gone. Anomalina recommended me some synthwave and lo-fi stuff on Spotify. I've not sorted it yet, so this is just the whole playlist. Let me get that in the background. Maybe turn it down just a bit. Let me turn it down to my monitor. So the way I played Expedition 33 is that that I screamed through it at breakneck pace because I didn't want to be spoiled. I know I played it like day 1, day 2 it came out, and was pretty much playing it every day apart from the weekends. I only played that game on stream as well. I didn't do any side quests, I didn't do much grinding. I just wanted to beat it so that we could, you know, get through the story without it being spoiled. So yeah, I dropped everything for that game. I streamed it for 8 straight streams, which I never do for any game. I don't think I've done that in the entirety of my streaming career. I'll go back through the archives and look, but I don't think I have. That included a Monday through Friday. Farrell, welcome in. I bet you're home now, rested after all your travails. I know we joined us. You joined us yesterday in the metro, but I hope you had a nice restful day. For me, the parry system saved me from the turn-based diversion. I finished the story just last night, and it's currently my favourite game of the year. Yep. There is some spoon theory. If people do not know about spoon theory, I recommend you read up. Even my boss was supportive of taking my time, so I really should forgive myself. Yes, you should. Can we get a timeout on socks, please? Maybe just a ban. Why don't we let's just ban socks? You know, one time we won't need to think about it again. Well, they got sent in now. I just have to present it tomorrow. Have, however, had a long-ass meeting today, so I have been sleeping since I got home until now. Your body needs to relax, Kate. You put it through a lot, you know? People think about tiring the body as like, you know, running a marathon, walking 15 miles at the weekend. doing something like that. But you can tire your mind out as well. So you need to relax, because you will burn out if you don't know you're doing the right thing. Sleeping, hopefully having some good food, playing with Simba, hanging out with Yaki, playing some games maybe. But we're happy to have you, and you're doing really, really well. I'm proud of you. I know you've not been in academia for several years now, and I know it's tough, but I promise you it's going to get easier. When you have your diploma or degree or whatever you're working towards, you're going to change people's lives, because Kate is going to be working with elders. I think in places like nursing homes and care homes and hospices, that kind of stuff. So Kate is doing the Lord's work. Kate is based in Sweden as well. And we keep having these conversations, because even it happened last night. We were found by another person from either Sweden, Finland, Norway or Denmark. We've got the Sweden command, but there are so many, even right now, there are people here from those countries, multiple people. And yeah, I keep joking with people that I do so well on the algorithm there. But yeah, people just keep walking in from those countries. I love it. Some of the kindest, nicest people. And the person we met last night, what was their name? Was it Rankoku? Or was it, oh no, it was Rilo. Yeah, they said there's a bit of, there's like a sibling thing between those countries, which was very interesting. One of my friends is Swedish, very nice. Denmark and Norway last night, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Rilo. I think, was it Rilo? Again, they were talking about the pronunciation of their name. I might need to go back through the VOD to check. But yeah, that part of the world, I need commands for all of those countries. We've only got Sweden at the moment, but yeah, that part of the world's been very kind to us. I deserve it. You do, Socks. You do. You do. There's the Sweden command. Yeah. Don't worry, Socks. I'll be in touch with the SGA. Ironically, I actually feel beyond exhausted. The one-day weekend I have this week can't come fast enough. Imagine being from Norway. Yes, I mean, Farrell, Kate, Socks, all from that part of the world. Anybody else at the moment? I don't think at the moment, but yeah, we are blessed with many people from that part of the world. We are honoured to witness the great Zlatan, yeah. We did USA and Canada ones too. Well, for Canada, I've got T-shirts. I've got 2 Canadian T-shirts now that I wear quite regularly. Maybe that's what we need to do, guys. Maybe I need to get T-shirts with lots of different flags on. God, I wish I lived in Sweden. It looks so cold 24/7. I'd love that. Well, Kate can be your travel guide, Pred. Kate, sell Pred on Sweden. How many wonderful Sweden? Yeah, Missy's obviously from Sweden as well. Gibbsy's from Sweden. A grid called Joe is from Sweden. There are so many more. So many more. Can't remember. Right. I've seen snow. I'm sold already, not going to lie. I think there's a place, I think it's Norway. Somebody may need to help me know whether this is right or not. But I saw a picture of a holiday place you can go in Norway with a load of glass igloos. And they're misted kind of up to like head height. But then the top of them, it's just pure glass. You can see all the stars, no light pollution. Aurora Borealis, the whole thing. Take me there tomorrow. My bucket list is to visit Norway. Oh, is it Finland, Socks? I apologise. I knew it was one of those countries. That's as good as I could do. My bucket list is to visit Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Greenland, and Iceland for their Viking heritage. Adam's a big Viking dude, yeah. I think it's hilarious that out of all the hockey jerseys I own, which is over 20 now, I may have 5 Team Canada ones and 0 US. That says a lot, Miz. It says a lot. Have you seen videos of people from countries that don't get snow, seeing snow? I've never seen that. No, I'd love to. I like the videos of people seeing the ocean for the first time. I've seen those. God, I wish I lived in. Insert approximately 60% of the world's countries that aren't where I live. Yeah. Amazing. It hadn't occurred to me that some places never get snow. No, you're all good. We have some cool stuff like that here too, but I think that's specifically Finland. Fair. Yeah, that is just a part of the world where if I did not have arthritic ankle socks, I'd probably move there. But the cold would destroy me. It would absolutely wreck me. So I probably need to go somewhere where it's spring all the time or autumn all the time. But yeah, very beautiful. Atlas Kazam, as I live and breathe. Third busy day in a row. I'm going to start yelling at people on the phone. Atlas, they just want to keep us apart. That's what it is. But they can't keep us apart. Our friendship can survive anything. I hope it gets easier for you, friend. I really do. I really do. But we love you from afar. Love that. So Sweden is a beautiful country with beautiful landmarks. However, it is never the same weather for a full day. The Swedish weather changes faster than a baby's mood. Now, if you want to visit, be ready for that. The warm weather or cold weather will hit whenever, so be ready. So pack clothes for all seasons. Farrell and Kate to be tour guides for Denmark and Sweden anyway. Yes. I grew up in Puerto Rico and we never got snow. I saw snow for the Really, Atlas? I love that. Atlas saw snow for the first time at 15. Love that. Aurora Borealis at this time of the year, at this time of the day, and this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Well, Seymour, you steam a good ham. I take that over British summer heat, not gonna lie. Does anybody from UK remember about 7 years ago where we got the 40-degree summer? Does anybody remember that? We got the beast from the east winter, and then we got the summer that was like in the 40s, and the roads melted. It was crazy. Yes, yeah. No, it's wiped from my memory. 40. Yeah, we had 40, I think, for 10 straight days, Miz, in the UK. Our rails set on fire and our roads melted. This was probably, somebody might need to check this for me, like 7 or 8 years ago. I was on my motorcycle, stuck with no Wi-Fi. It was burning. It was ass. I'd be the worst tour guide for my own country. I know London and New York better than I know Copenhagen. Plus, I literally miss the hot UK weather. Farrell, you just got to move over here. That's what it is. Just got to move over. It was underwhelming, honestly. The cold was so much compared to Puerto Rico that I could not focus on enjoying the snow. It grew on me though, but I still miss the days of endless sun. Oh, Atlas. Yeah, I'm. It's tricky for me. It is tricky for me because, like I say, we will play the game. My joint, my ankles both are arthritic after having chemotherapy, irradiation, and a bone marrow transplant. So both the ankles are fucked. The right knee is fucked. It points the wrong way. It's quite the sight. So when I tell you that the UK had 5 months of winter, and my joints do not like the winter, I will take any heat. I don't care fucking how hot it gets, because it will make me fatigued, but it won't be pain. Does that make sense? So I will take the chronic fatigue summers over the crippled, can barely walk, ice cold winters. But, you know, I'd love it if it was just 3 months of winter, like normal countries tend to get. We can't do that here. We can't do it. Wearing all black in that heat set me up with a date. Oh my God, Pred. I mean, you would have looked quite the picture if you'd been dressed in yellow leather, like the bride from Kill Bill on your bike. Would have been quite interesting. Or maybe all white like the Stig. Also torrential hurricanes, but don't worry about that part. Just ignore that part. What part? Atlas, I think you just need to move here. Holy shit, that's 104 Fahrenheit. When I lived in Las Vegas, I experienced some bad heat. Highest day I remember was 119 Fahrenheit, 48 C. That's expected in a desert, not jolly old England. It's almost like the climate's changing. I don't know what I'm still doing in Sweden, to be honest. I hate the cold and I hate the warmth. I want a just perfect weather there in between all year round. I think there are places in the US apparently that are like that. Fun fact, our homes are insulated to drop prices in the winter. Our homes are like baking ovens, keeping the damn heat in. That year of heat nearly killed me. Yeah, so fun fact. Let me tell you something about British homes. It is standard throughout the UK to have central heating. It is as common as having a roof, I would say. The amount of times, you know, in the summers here, over the past, like, you know, trying to think the first time I met, like, I met Americans at uni. I don't think I knew any before uni. I'm not entirely sure. I think we had an American exchange student once. But people, I'd say, oh, it's hot. They'd say, put the AC on. And I'd say, we don't have AC because our climate is not, we don't need AC. We need central heating because it gets really cold, but it doesn't get hot. And so people couldn't understand that AC wasn't standard here. But I think within the next 30 years, it might start becoming standard. I know you can, you know, we've always been able to buy fans and things, but yeah, it's kind of different. Different world. I wear all black so no one can see me. I like the anonymous stuff. I respect that, yeah. I met a proper Texan in uni and he struggled in the summer. It was really? That does surprise me. Oh Lord, Platt, you haven't seen the Swedish winters, right? We have winter for 6 to 7 months a year, especially up in the north. Yeah, I feel like you get snow. And I think snow can be an insulator of warmth as well. But we just tend to get, it's just cold. We don't get that much snow where I'm from anyway. Climate changing, who would have thought? My mother-in-law was talking about that yesterday. She said, I don't ever remember it raining this much in May. I bit my tongue. So there is this expression. I don't know if it's a worldwide expression. Forgive me. It might be a UK expression. I don't know. April showers. The last 2 Aprils in the UK have been some of the driest on record. You used to get storms and so much rain, like 20 straight days of rain in the UK in April. Like it was biblical, and you just don't get it anymore. LA and San Diego makes me think of Anchorman. Are popular because they are just like 70 Fahrenheit all days of the year. But if you hate weather, could be good. Interesting. I met a proper Texan. I read that one. If you live up in the mountains in Puerto Rico, it's super nice year round. Puerto Rico gets tons of rain, but it will be nice and cool up there without being too cold. The lowest it gets there is 4. See, I could cope with that. I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Companies in London have started making ACs more like advertised for homes rather than just businesses. I think Europeans don't have AC and have shitty windows because they're like complaining and need more to complain about as an American living in the Netherlands. Interesting. Yeah, I've got some nice secondary glazing. I had that put in a few winters ago. Oh, it starts in October, November, finishes in April, May. So I haven't even stopped snowing fully here at the moment. We still get fits of snow here and there, and it's cold as shit. I'm sorry to hear that. April showers bring May flowers. Sorry, that American accent absolutely startled me. Do more American accents. Give me psychic. Was that? Did I put on an American accent? I must have done that subconsciously. I didn't even think to do it. The one I really like doing is the foghorn leghorn accent. So if somebody wants to give me a like a southern. Now I might just be a small town lawyer. You gotta hold, do this. Now I might just be a small town lawyer. Yeah, I like that one. I used to love Foghorn Leghorn when I was a kid. That was one of my favourite of the Looney Tunes. TV drama queen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Pretend you have suspenders. Yes, you've got to. It's the suspenders. You know. You got to be holding those. Yeah. Yeah. If anybody wants to write anything in chat, I'll say it in my southern accent. I've been watching Austin Powers as well, and obviously there's the character Fat Bastard, and I was making Giggles giggle by doing Fat Bastard impressions. A little sick, but I'm all right. TV drama queen. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking first? But the interesting thing is we are a community of people with chronic health issues. Chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. So, yeah, we are... You've come to the right place if you're feeling a little sick. Yeah, we got all sorts here. Chronic fatigue, chronic pain, chronic illness, mental health issues as well. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. No. I might need to think about it, miss. Funny how Fat Bastard is just a fleshy Shrek. I said it to Giggles about 2 months ago when we watched Shrek 2 for the... We're watching them at the moment. We just keep cycling them around again. They're just too funny. But I said, it's weird, isn't it? This is like a first draft Shrek. I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. I ate a baby. It's such a good accent. I need to get a Dougie command. I might need to get a few more as well. What else? We've been going... There's the one with Miss Normus. We've been talking about that, Dixie Normus. Yeah, I've had some good ones recently. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. We just got the keys. We did a good thing. We can now go and rescue Yuria. This is brilliant. I knew there were 3 crossbow guys there. I knew there were 3 crossbows there. I was gaslighting myself. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was about to say, as long as there's nobody with a crossbow bolt here, we'll be fine. There was. Giggles with the sound effects yesterday was the most adorable and simultaneously hilarious thing I've heard. I was pissing myself. Giggles is very entertaining. Completely agree. Right, we did get the key, though. I don't mind leaving those 13,000 souls back there. Let's go this way. And they've got to sneak up on this guy, though. Oh, I can get rid of the music now. I think we prefer to get the game volume or the game sound. There we go. Yeah, you want to hear me murdering all my enemies. Okay. Okay. Black pepper. It's tasting nice. Ooh, I have come to the right place then. I do suffer from a skin condition, mental health issues, but I keep pushing forward. TV drama queen. Yeah. We are the right place. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll give you a quick look at this week's schedule. Tell me about whereabouts in the world you are, and I can hopefully translate my times for you. But we start at 6 p.m. UK time, 1 p.m. Eastern American time. Playing a bit of Demon's Souls tomorrow, and then finishing the Midnight Walk on Friday. But yes, I have a skin condition. I've got other things like arthritis, in remission from leukemia. I've got people here with things like fibromyalgia, people with spinal issues, people here with sight issues. I could go on, but yeah, we just try and take care of each other. That's the honest truth. Are you a Souls gamer? Are you a Souls fan? How did you find me? Okay, so I think we've now got the key to this door. Boom. Welcome. I love hanging out here. Take my meds? Yes. We do a meds command, Drama Queen, because we need it, you know. Wafting.
The gin and tonic's
Thank
for
you,
my
Kate.
sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
So, down here, there should be a dude in a cell that we can, oh god, that we can release. And there should be another dude we can kill. And he will give us some keys, and that will help us go to get Uria. Once we rescue Uria, we can think about buying some more spells. So where's the dude we need to kill? Or was that the dragon? I think it was the dragon. Use the iron key. Right, let's get everything that's not nailed down in here. There we go. Anybody in here? There you are. Bior.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Have I been freed?
You have been, my friend. You have been.
That's it. The vile slob. I shall tear him limb from limb.
Oh god. I'm gonna follow you, mate. You can lead the charge. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, I'll let you lead the charge, buddy. He's got a nice crossbow. Right, so Bior will now relocate to the Nexus, which is super helpful. And later on, when we fight the... Oh, the Penetrator. That's it. Yeah. How could we forget the Penetrator? Bloody Iron Key. That's the one. That's what we need for Uria. What game is it? This is called Demon Souls, friend. Welcome in. We are nearly at we're nearly at 900 followers on YouTube. So if there is anybody on Twitch who's not following the YouTube, it's where I put out my daily shorts, where the VODs are, and where I also stream to in vertical and horizontal formats. Yeah, consider following there, because we're like 5 followers away from 900 followers. And then once we get to 1,000, we can do something cool. Giggity. We had such a good laugh over the Penetrator my first play. Yeah, so one thing this community is known for, other than the chronic illness, is yeah, it's very much an 18+ stream for a reason, and yeah, people love the Penetrator. People were big fans of the Penetrator. I think, did someone say? I think it was either me or somebody else said that was my name in high school or something. It was great. Yeah. What about Penetration? I just remembered Night Rain releases in just over 2 weeks. Very nice. I know so many people are going to be playing that game. I believe you popped up in my feed and I followed because I liked your calm vibe, but I can't exactly remember when I did that. Fantastic. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, a lot of people... Let me take whatever this is. Tower Shield. A lot of people come here for the games and stay for the kind of relaxation. You may have seen that. You may not have seen this in the bottom corner. This is the Platnap that was designed by Missy. We got it designed because so many people said that they would fall asleep to my voice. Thank you to whoever that was with the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. People frequently fall asleep to my voice. And people with chronic fatigue and people with insomnia who struggle to sleep would fall asleep to my voice. And so in the beginning, I was a bit like unsure whether it was a good thing or not, but I learned to realize that it was really actually helping people out. So yeah, people like the relaxed vibes. I've been told, I don't have autism myself, but people with autism have come in here and told me that they find it to be very like positive space for people with autism because it's not very loud, and so that kind of Apparently that's a really good thing for people with autism. They don't like things being too loud. Okay, I'm not going to go that way. We might... Socks, try not to get too excited, Socks, but I think we're going to... There's going to be some penetration today. There's going to be some penetration today. But yeah, TV Drama Queen, very happy to find you, or very happy to have you. Tell me something about you. Not yet, but I'm getting the digital version anyway, so it's not super urgent. True. Gosh, welcome in, my friend. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a fine day. If I go 100% Night Rain solo, then hell yeah, I'm getting it. Good. Platy got the voice of an angel. Kate, you are an angel. Can confirm I'm autistic, likely have ADHD. Really, Socks? Fantastic. Well, I'm happy that this is a good place for you. It is great for autism. No surprise noises. Yeah, good to hear. Helen, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day too. GG's on the night. Pred, did we get to 900? Did we do it? Have we got to 900 followers on YouTube? Very nice. Guys, I will do one more time. A thank you to my YouTube members. Bunny, Missy Tori, Abby Bella Cumber, Sash and Zaya. It's like being subs on Twitch, but it's for YouTube. But once we get to 1,000... Once we get to 1,000 followers on YouTube, I can become a partner tier 2, which means all my VODs, all my shorts, all my... I've basically got 1,400 videos on my YouTube. They'll all become monetized. And people watch my VODs for... people talk to me. They tell me they watch my VODs for trophy guides all the time. So, yeah, it'll be a nice little bit of passive income. It's like fractions of pennies per view. I know that. I'm not suddenly going to become like a fucking millionaire, but I am not affiliated on YouTube. So having a little bit of passive income on YouTube. So I'm not affiliated on Twitch. But having some passive YouTube income will be lovely. But thank you. Thank you to everybody that's followed today over on YouTube. And thank you again to my members. What now? Penetration. Gosh, there's going to be some penetration today. Helen, yes, Helen, well, sorry, I'm just remembering who came in. Gosh, welcome in, and Helen, welcome in. How are you both doing today? Kind of dreading it. Socks, do you know what? This is what I say to people. Knowledge is power. Whether it's whether it's a broken leg, whether it's a mental health condition, knowledge is power.
Oh, you beauty!
Thank you, Kate.
What a head, son! What a head!
Some people say ignorance is bliss, and I can believe there are things in this world that you want to be ignorant about. But when it comes to knowing your body, knowing yourself, truly understanding yourself, knowledge is the only way. Ms. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Look at you. You get the golden one. Woo! How exciting. I will update the YouTube thing accordingly, Ms. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. I was the 900 Pred. Thank you for being person 900. Very kind of you. Hello, brother from another mother. Vishnu. Hello. Good to see you again. It's really nice. We're actually getting a little YouTube community emerging. People turning up every day. How has your week been so far, Vishnu? Let's just say I need a distraction from pain. Helen, I got you. I got you. I think that's why a lot of people turn up to my streams. They like that everybody in the chat is in pain also. And there's strength, we're all in pain together. I think there's comfort in that. 901, nice. I followed you. Hope you can get it to 1,000 soon. Socks, that's very kind of you. Once again, I want to do this. Socks is somebody we've discovered recently, and there are 2 reasons to follow Socks. Well, loads of reasons to follow Socks, but very good at souls. Not like this shit show that's happening right here. Very good at souls. Very entertaining. But yeah, Socks and I think, are kindred spirits in several ways. Socks and I are going to know each other for a long time on this platform as we have very similar ambitions. But yeah, very happy to know, Socks. Check them out. Do me a favor, Socks. Type a paragraph about you. I've asked you to do this before, but you, Normalina, and Cake are the three people. I like to think I connect with a lot of streamers, a lot of viewers as well, but you are the three people I think I've connected with the most recently. So I'm going to, the next time Anomaline is here, the next time that Cake is here, I'm going to get them to do it as well. I bought a Cake t-shirt, actually, which is really nice. I wore that last week on stream too. But yeah, type a paragraph. I want to get as many people from this community finding you and getting to know you and your community. Very similar vibes. But yeah, like I said, they play they play Souls games the way the Souls games probably should be played. 902, fantastic. Thank you again to everybody following. Demon Souls Dragon. Yeah, very similar apparently. It's hard to get assessed and even get the diagnosis here. Just kind of scared they'll say I don't have ADHD. Back to scratch again. Yeah. I know that there's, I think it doesn't matter where you are. There are long old lists for these kind of assessments, and it's sad. It is really sad, but we've got so many people in the community trying to get assessed for all manner of different things. Some mental, some physical. I know that Sash were trying to get an assessment last, I think it was in the autumn, so that they could get PIP. Yes, Socks, right here. You're going to write a paragraph about yourself. I'm going to read it out to you. You're going to sell yourself to all the people here, and they're going to love you and follow you like I do. But yeah, Sash pushed and pushed and pushed. And sometimes, Socks, it's about just not giving up. Isn't this Elden Ring? Keanu, no. This is Demon Souls. Similar vibe, but wrong game. Welcome in. It's about not giving up. Yeah, it's about being stubborn. So you got to be stubborn, and you'll get it eventually. Just keep pushing. We will support you along your whole journey for it. A while now since we met. It's literally the least I can do. I appreciate that, friend. I really do. I'm looking forward to, if possibly we can do a screening of Hades Town in the Discord. I was surprisingly sore today after playing golf. I don't think I would be, but my legs, back and right. Golf is one of those ones where you stretch muscles you didn't know you had. You really feel it in the back as well. You think it's all in the arms, but the process. Let me get into. I used to love playing a bit of golf. It's all the turning of the back as well. It's you feel it right through the back. So you got to get yourself a good lower back. Do some gym work on the lower back, and it'll probably help. Do your best, Socks. Do your best. I love the NHS and what they provide, but I don't know. I have my own thoughts on that from my personal experience. Probably more than a local GP, but still. I mean, Pred, it comes down to the fact that the NHS would have spent hundreds of thousands of pounds saving my life. And I've never paid that. I pay, what I pay in taxes. Hundreds of thousands of pounds. What would I'd be dead is the answer. Spoilers, this is the answer to the question, I'd be dead. But what would I have done if that had happened? I was 17. What would I have done if I lived somewhere else? Honestly. Yeah. So, I mean, I will take all the bad sides of the NHS. I know a lot of people, like to really stick the knife in on the NHS, but I will defend the NHS forever because I'm a living example of what it gives us. Could it be better? Sure. But yeah. I will be taking notes of your big speech, Socks. Yes, Kate. There will be a test as well, a Socks-related test. Hades Town is the only live musical I've seen. Yes, Miz's whole team, they did a production of over the weekend. Miz was in charge of lighting, and it was a huge fucking success. I think it was recorded. If there's any way we can play it in the Discord, I'd love to, but I will not push for that. But yeah, Cries in American Dragon, I'm sorry. Yeah, the best part, I'm so happy it's around for sure. I went for ADHD diagnosis and they said, you are borderline. Get an autism diagnosis as you're flagged for that. Then the report didn't say anything about being borderline, just a straight no. Then got assessed for autism and they come back with, yes, you're autistic. Oh, but it's likely that you have ADHD, so I might want to get assessed for that. I'm not going to rush to get it. The autism is more important one for right now. But if you think medication might help, it could be worth. That's crazy, isn't it? Just making you chase your own tail, Helen. Yeah, like the US, you've probably been fucked. Do you want to know something funny, Miz, right? My school, I was in school at the time, had to miss a year, had to drop down a year. They did a fundraiser for my cancer hospital, and they raised £7,000, right? I had a singular injection once. It was as big as my little finger, and it cost £7,000. I'm not even joking. The exact price of this tiny little injection I had one time, it's for a very special reason I was having it, costs £7,000. So that money was gone. My grandma used to take us to see musicals and plays as a kid. Joseph and them, oh, nice, very nice, Adam. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice memories. If it wasn't, yeah, Helen, I'm the exact same. We need to take care of it. I say things like cry as an American, but as an American, it isn't completely hopeless. My root canal this morning was completely covered. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Dragon, the problem is, I don't want to get too much into the details of America right now, but you are 1 in 10 people that says, my insurance covered it. When we get people in this chat, it's always my insurance doesn't cover it. So I'm really happy to hear the 1 in 10 success story that you are. Don't make me nervous in front of the crowds. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. In the USA, medical is excellent. Everything else sucks. It might be a few weeks before I get the hands on a copy, but once I have it, I'll find a way. Nice, Miz. We'd love to see it, yeah. I have nothing bad to say about the NHS. It's more, I don't know. Many of the people are local I've dealt with. I don't know. My story is a story is a story, lol. And some of this stuff I'd say would make people legit question. Okay, well, I mean, as you get to know us more and more, Pred, you might feel like you want to share a bit more. But yeah, I understand. We all have our personal experiences too. But yeah, I think they're doing all right. Oh, here we go. Right, everybody get ready. Me. Right, just need some vocal exercises for this. Okay, so hi, I guess. I'm Socks. I'm a Norwegian woman in my late 20s. I have a whole bunch of mental health issues. Tick. I'm autistic, likely have ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder and depression. Anxiety, depression, you're going to fit in so well here, Socks. Not that this is your first day or anything, but yeah, these are all big, yeah. You know, red flags, people talk about it's like a bad thing. These are all green flags that we're getting at the moment. Agoraphobic and haphophobic, to name a few. I've struggled for most of my life and was feeling very lonely in my early 20s, which got me into streaming because I wanted to make a safe space for people to be who they are with no stigma at all. I'm a variety streamer, but I focus on challenge running, Souls games. There you go. I think a load of you can relate to much of that. And if you say you can't, I'll call you a big fucking liar because I know all your mental health issues. You tell me all of them. Yes, agoraphobia, depression, anxiety, mental health issues. I can tick all of those. I'm not a Norwegian woman. But yeah, I'm a lot of things I can tick and agree with there. This will probably be longer, if not for the character limit. I'm a yapper by nature. Yeah, you're one of those amazing people that sits at the beginning of their... I mean, I'm doing a lot of talking today, but you're one of those amazing people that sits at the beginning of their stream and talks for an hour without starting the game. The game, for me, will be started within 5 minutes. I went to sit with a friend while I was in NYC. I was well entertained. Meanwhile, my friend fell asleep. Oh, dear. It's really difficult. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, lovely. But the autism diagnosis, I would agree, is often more important due to the impact it has on daily life overall. Yeah. Oh, and he saw it on Broadway. Love that. I saw it first a few years ago with a national tour. Then we've seen it on Broadway twice now. It's such an amazing story. I really think it's one you have to see twice, because by the time you get to the end, you realize there's all kinds of themes weaved throughout. Not that we have a date planned, but I think one day, all of us, if people have not seen it, we will try and watch it together in the Discord when Miz gets a copy of it. Yeah. Miz was involved in the production. They were doing the lighting and lots of other things besides, and it seems like it was a big hit. This was this weekend just gone as well. Remind us, Miz, I know, but remind everybody else what your next 2 productions will be. Love to share some stuff, because I feel like I wouldn't be burnt at the fucking stake. Pred, go for it. No, it's my first day at school here. One of us. There you go. It's a follow for me. You're one of us, 100%. You know, if Platt ever became a supervillain, you'd have receipts for Yeah. Fear of a touch. Socks. Do you know when I read it, I wasn't positive, but do you know what it made me think of? The HAP made me think of haptic feedback. And I thought touch because of the haptic feedback in the controller. So I was correct by just thinking about hap. Hush Platty, don't you snitch on us like that. I'm also pretty chaotic. I'm not like the calm and zen. I do my best. I have hypersensitivity to touch. I don't think that's quite the same thing, but you're the closest I've come to someone with a similar experience. Look at that. I like when people make friends here. Remove stigma, yes. Good. Like I said, we run a very similar ship, Socks and I. Different, but very similar at the same time. So, yeah, Anomalina is the same, Fatal Cake is the same, and Socks is the same. And I want to make sure that you get to know these 3 creators. This is Anomalina. They are streaming right this minute. Or they were, because I was watching them before I started streaming. They're another person who's well worth your time. They swear like a sailor, which is my favourite thing about them.
I don't recognise this.
My
This must
favourite
be
thing,
new.
their favourite catchphrase, I like them saying, is "eat shit," which they say about 50 times a stream. It's great. Yeah.
No,
There was a really good one earlier where they were like,
style.
"Go fuck yourself" to one of the bosses. It was poetry. I'm a big fan of swearing, find it very cathartic. Anomalina smacks them out. Hits them out of the park like a baseball player. Let me see if I can give them another shout out actually as well while I think about it. Boop. There we go. They are still streaming right now. Go right now and follow them. Do it. They're great. Big brain Platt over here. Now I've been told I can talk about stuff, so I don't know how I can type now. Medical. If you want to talk about medical stuff, diagnoses, we're happy to hear it. Yeah, I think everybody knows the line between that and trauma dumping. But yeah. That's right. Miz says we have summer stuff coming up. Frozen, the kids' version. Legally Blonde for our high school college students. Matilda, Beetlejuice, and then Sweeney Todd as well. Very nice. Undiagnosed autism for a quarter of a decade. But I appreciate the input. There you go. See, this is what I like. It's people. It's the hive mind. What you're seeing now is the hive mind in full effect, where if somebody comes in and says, this hurts, and somebody might say, have you tried that? You know, we know some people just like to vent, but at the same time, it's nice to be able to help each other out with information as well. Right. I think we've got to do now.
My review of Stellar Blade is a 0 out of 10.
Really?
The game is full of boobies and bottoms.
Boobies?
And I just do not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming landscape. I am furious. Absolutely furious. Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
Who could possibly play that game? I don't think there were too many boobies. I think if anything, were too few boobies, I'd have to say. But each to their own. Whoever that person is, I respect their opinion.
Hello again.
I think we need an outfit. We're going to rescue Yuria. We now have the key. Boobies, bottoms, furious, too many boobies. I know. I mean, if that sounds like a great game to play. One day I need to get around to that game. It's been... Farrell, I think the complete edition is coming out next month or the month after. Yeah, they're releasing like with all the DLC all together. So you might have picked a good time to play it. Right, I think what we need to do to help Yuri is to wear the... It's a specific outfit, but I can't remember the name of it. Let me deposit all of this stuff. So it's the... Oh, switch to storage. Official's outfit. There we go. So that's the official's cap. Official's clothes. Official's gloves. Official's leggings. Okay, I think this is right. We've got to be sneaky, basically. We've got to make somebody think we're a different person than we are. So we wear the official's cap. Wear the official's clothes. Wear the official's leggings. And wear the official's gloves. I think we'll put the shield away. Actually, I think I can just do that by that, can't I? Right. I can put that away as well. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hot coffee for... Oh, very nice, Dragon. What is everybody's favourite hot drink? So maybe like September. Well, that's perfect, Farrell, because like I said, I think it's the PC release. And I think... I don't know if they're actually doing like a complete edition release, but everything will be out now. So, yeah, you picked a great time. It'll probably be dirt cheap as well. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I mean, we look like we're going to blend in, don't we? We look pretty snazzy. So I think I've got to go here. Got to go to inner ward. Tea, coffee, fucking British nectar, mate. That's my English accent. This one's a fraud. This isn't my real accent. My real accent is apples and pears, mate. All right, governor. Bottle of water. British nectar, mate. That's my real accent. This is for show. This is a character you're seeing right now. This isn't the real me. Really good coffee or hot chocolate, depending on the mood. Tea or hot cocoa. I'm trying to get into teas. Particularly sleepy time teas, and Heather has been helping me out with that, making some recommendations. Right then, I think I need my sword briefly. I'm going to fight some dudes in a minute. That's the difficult one to answer. Overall, a nice cup of tea, as it's always reliable and nice. I'm a snob with coffee. The good coffee over everything, but not everybody can make a good coffee. Then hot chocolate. I'd probably say hot chocolate. I don't really drink tea or coffee or hot drinks, period. But I'd probably say hot chocolate. Oi, bruv. Wait. Gotta make sure I'm not about to be killed by the dog. Oi, bruv. Have you heard? That fucking fella over there, he says he's gonna fucking free gaff, mate. Get on a blower, fella. God, I lost brain cells, yeah. Hot chocolate with whipped cream. Nice. Maybe a marshmallow or two. Farrell, did you pick up some cheap M&Ms while over here? I kind of want hot chocolate now. I've not had hot chocolate in a minute. That was one of the many things I kind of stopped having when I became lactose intolerant. It sucks. Yeah. Is anybody in chat lactose intolerant? Yeah, I did that thing where I just cut it at root and stem, and then I basically backtracked on things one by one. Alright, let me heal again. My whole life, really? Yeah, I think I told you this a few days ago in your stream, but I've been intolerant to it since I lived in France for 4 months, because I forget which way round it is. I don't think about it that often. They either pasteurize their milk and we don't, or they don't pasteurize the milk and we do. And so 4 months of French milk just turned me lactose intolerant. So yeah, I cut everything out immediately. Right now, sat here in front of you, I can have cheese. Not too bad with cheese. I found a really nice dairy-free ice cream. I have the Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. Not often because it's quite expensive. But the ones I cannot do are liquid cream and things like custard. They will just destroy me. But yeah, cheese I can have. I'm okay in moderation with cheese. See, as a northerner, we miss out whole words and vowels sometimes when talking. For instance, my dad's ex-girlfriend was from Devon, and she used to laugh when I'd say, "I'm off to the shop. You want out?" French really are the enemies. Yeah. I thought, I mean, but since playing Expedition 33, that they made up for it. Let's not talk about lactose intolerance. My stomach is in knots. Northwesterner, do not make me say, so in Liverpool, Pred, they say chucken, like Chucken, chucken. Chucken. That's like the Scouse way of saying chicken. It's wild. My Sibbo isn't lactose intolerant, but it's a little sensitive to it. And basically just decided I don't like dairy enough for it to be worth having a queasy stomach and cut it out completely. Yeah, power to them. Ben & Jerry's brownie fudge vegan is really good. I'll give it a go. We just put so much shit on K for no reason. Yeah, it's chucken. It's that the K is. Same with Coke. Bag of chips and a can of Coke. Fuck's sake. Chucken. I'm like Cilla Black. Chucken. Stevie Gerrard. Chucken. Which way are we going? This is the right area, but I can't remember the exact place I've got to go. Is there somebody around here? Yeah, we're here to rescue Uriah the Witch. Listen, my accent isn't that bad. Are you from Liverpool, Pred? Is that what you're telling me? Because I don't know if you saw Frankie earlier. They're from Liverpool too. So you two could have spoken in tongues to each other. I'm a Scouser, yeah. I remember you talking about the football, but Farrell's here. From not even from the UK. He's a Liverpool fan. So I never assume people that, support Liverpool from the UK live in Liverpool. Here we go. The Bloody Iron Key. Cheese destroys my tummy, but I can't live without it. That's the thing, isn't it? We make those choices for ourselves. A lot of people here, with their chronic things or people just working through the day, and I'll say, if it's been a tough day, how do you reward yourself? How do you bribe yourself to get through a tough day? Sometimes it's alcohol, sometimes it's, smoking something, sometimes it's good food, and a lot of the time, that good food will involve cheese, and it's just, you got to, at the end of the day, Socks, we've all got to have something that gets us through our lives. We've got to have something that makes it worthwhile, and if it's cheese for you, then yeah, I back you 100%. I say to people, whatever it takes, as long as it's not illegal and you're not hurting anyone else, whatever your vice is, go for it. You've got my blessing. I don't have a squeaky accent or insanely mad Scouse accent. You made me learn proper English. Listen, if I got to suffer mentally, then my tummy has to suffer with me. That's, strength in numbers. 100%. I wish I lived in Liverpool. I'd be a season ticket holder. Farrell, I'm in the top 3,000 for the Arsenal season ticket. I'm in the top 3,000. It goes down. It used to go down quite quickly. Doesn't go down as quick anymore, but yeah, I'm going to maybe relocate to North London at some point in my future, and I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'll skip to the Emirates on Saturday. I can't fucking wait. For cow babies. Yeah, no, we've not evolved it, Helen. It's absolutely true. With the human body has not evolved the ability to digest cow milk. It's fascinating, but absolutely true. So I'm hoping Yuri the Witch is up here. I think this is the right building. I think we've got to fool a guy. Got to fool a guy, and he'll drop down. Yeah, right. You see this? You see this staircase? He's going to see us looking like one of his friends. Drops the staircase down for us. We get up here. He's like, "Wait, you're not our friend," and then we stab him. Get my stamina back. Was that one hit? No. It was one hit. One hit. It's what we get. It's what we all get called. Not gonna lie. If there's a Scouse in the friend group, we always get called Scouse. I don't know why. I can literally hear them singing every match. They really prayed. That's so fucking cool. I love that. My mum's partner has been on the waiting list for a Leeds season ticket for 11 years. I've been on the Arsenal season ticket waiting list for 12 years. 2013. Used to do shifts at Carrow Road, serving pies. You told me that, Helen. I've not seen a game, but I used to do. I used to study at UEA, and I used to be around in and around Carrow Road. Loved it. I absolutely love Norwich, and I 100% could see myself ending up there one day. I had a lovely time there. I tried to do more studying there. Actually, they wouldn't take me back, but yeah, wonderful place. Yeah. I think the season I was there, or no, I think the 3 years I was there, I think they were in the Premier League for at least one of the seasons, and I wanted to go and secretly go to the Arsenal game, like my Arsenal shirt hidden under like a hoodie or something, and not do any celebrating when Arsenal scored. But yeah, wouldn't mind moving back. Are you? Don't dox yourself, Helen. But are you close-ish to there at the moment? We've got a few people in the East Anglia area. In the community. Unless you're not a football fan, of course. Yeah. Just want to know what the first person who tasted milk was thinking. They're like, I'm going to drink whatever comes out of this thing. He's cheating. He was cheating. I'm glad you picked up on that too. Sucks. Definitely cheating. Love me some footy. Red all the way. 1.5 hours away, nice. 12 years, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's being a football fan's interesting because I've never wanted anything more for longer in my entire life. Like, your dreams come and go, wants come and go. But I've wanted Arsenal to win things since I was about 4 years old. And I'll want them to win things till the day I die. I could be married to somebody for 50 years, have 10 kids with them, have 50 grandkids with them, have 200 great-grandkids. And, you know, I'll have loved Arsenal for way longer than any of that, you know. It's interesting. Well, at least we know the system works. We went to the right place. If that was the right place, what's down here then? At some point, plan to see some uni friends. Stone of Ephemeralize. We're going to need 1,000 of those, so I'm always happy to pick them up. I don't think I can go in these doors, but... Just for show. And you are also just for show. Right, let's go back. I am happy that we got a trophy today, though. I couldn't tell you what the next trophy we get for this game is. I genuinely couldn't. We're not exactly getting them quick, but we are getting them. One day. Many years from now, maybe decades, we will get the Platinum Trophy. But I'm glad you guys are here with me for the journey, because I wouldn't want to do it alone. Well, might as well get my souls. Might as well get this again. Ring of the Accursed. Yeah, I think we needed that, but this is our second playthrough, so we've had those before. Can I mean, do I have to kill this guy? Not that I'm morally opposed to it. Does he turn on me? Or does he stay? See, if he kills Yuria, we are absolutely fucked. Oh, it's just out of reach. The game case is back there. I was going to show you. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I just don't think I was patient the first time. There we go. Examine corpse. New moon grass. Hello there, Yuria. So, like I said, if you don't know, 2 of the trophies we need, buy every miracle, buy every spell. We buy spells from Yuria and from Freck. We've not met Freck yet. But yeah, having Yuria is helpful. It means we can chip away at some of the spells we need. We got Saint Urbain, and Saint Urbain sells us miracles. We've already freed him, so this is like 2/3 of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just don't want people to be careful and accidentally chop her in half. Talk.
What do you want with me? Have you brutes
no mercy?
Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired,
Wait a second. Shall I change back into my other outfit? Maybe she doesn't know who we are because we're dressed like one of them. Fluted helm. Fluted armor. Fluted greaves. Blue eye knight gauntlets. How about now? It's me again.
Heavens,
There we go.
You...
I did. Now, you see the hat that she's wearing? I think that is the exact hat that we use in Bloodborne.
I am fine.
Socks, you're probably aware of this hat. We took it off of the cold corpse of somebody I killed in the Chalice dungeons. I wore it for the rest of the game, and I still am wearing it in my Bloodborne save file. Not that I'm ever thinking of going back. But this, I swear it's this exact hat. It looks so similar.
You go on ahead.
Okay. We will go on ahead. We'll go back to the Nexus, actually. Just to make sure that you've got there safe and sound. Then, everybody, it's time for a bit of penetration. Yeah. It's time for a bit of penetration. Now, people who weren't here earlier, they're going to be really caught out by what I'm talking about. Really caught out by what I mean. Like, what? What? The next boss is called the Penetrator. It's a thing. It's a thing. Don't overthink it. Don't worry. Not this way. This way. Adam, I don't give that stuff away for free. Right. Let us go back and make sure that Yuria has arrived. the Nexus. Right, Uria, please be in the place where I think you are. So Urbane's over there. Uria should be over here in this corner. Yes! The system works.
Hello again. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. But should you have demon souls, I can teach only my... Why not try the magic of the great sage Freyk?
Yeah, Freck.
Are you certain it would honor me to assist? Are you sure?
Yeah, Sage Freck we will get. I think he's in Latria. Learn magic. Right, so these are ones I can learn. However, I'm not going to do any of them now because I want to be absolutely certain that I don't checkmate myself out of one. We're going to wait till we get Freck. We're going to measure the whole thing. It's going to be perfect. Who gives me the silver demon soul as well? I need to figure that out later. Let's leave. Right, good. Very good. So this is where Freck will be. In this little area around here. Surely Platt is warming up for a deathless challenge run instead. Farrell, if you would like to see a permadeath Bloodborne run, I got you covered. Socks is trying to do one of those at the moment. But yeah, that's not my journey. Not my jet. Too easy for me, Farrell. Too easy. I could do it in my sleep. I need a real challenge, you know? I need a real challenge. Right, let me quickly check before we leave. I can never... Yeah, Socks, yeah. Socks has been... I think they're on the 80th attempt. I think the best they've done is 17 out of the 22 bosses. It's crazy. They absolutely bob and weave through the first 6 bosses like they're nothing. All within about like an hour. The first 6 bosses will be gone. It's crazy. Upgrade. Yeah, let me quickly check what we need to upgrade you to level 10. So we'll need 5 more hardstone shard, which we can buy. But we need more large hardstone shards. I think I know where we can farm them. Should we quickly do some farming? Not much, I promise. I think the tunnel city. We're going to need a gold coin in this area at some point as well. I'm good at Souls games, but I would never attempt a deathless or no-hit run. It's so easy to make a mistake in those games. Hello, Platt. Glad I can pop in and say hey.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was.
A man of
with
culture.
With creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
A man of culture. Stunt Papa, enjoy your lurk, friend. Lovely to see you, and yeah, so happy for Stunt Mama. So happy. We will see you when we see you, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Right, I think we can do a little bit of farming down here. I discovered this last time. Yeah, it's a cool place. So excited, yeah. She's living my dream, Stunt Papa. She's living my dream. I need to step up my game. Got caught in an animation there, annoyingly. Oh, when fat rolling. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll have to go and fix that in a second. Examine corpse. Full moon grass. One day we'll get another gold coin from you. So we use these little ones as well. There we go. Right, let me grab this. Down we go. What is everybody having for dinner tonight? What is the plan? I think I've been making some really nice pasta. I can't claim I'm like making it from scratch or anything, but I'm making like an adjustment to it. And I've got some shells. Penne's fine, but I've got some shells now. Right, you see these little shiny lizard things? Yeah, they're really helpful. I wish I was quick enough to kill loads at the same time. Maybe if I had magic, I could. Wait, did I pick up what you dropped? Did I? I don't know if I did. Maybe got robbed there. Went to pub and had something called the Big Beefy. It was a double beef cheeseburger, 2 American slices of cheese, cheese sauce, slow roasted barbecue beef brisket. Oh my god. I mean, that all sounds great, Adam. But the onion rings. That's where you got me. The onion rings. Yeah. Love me some onion rings. Now we're talking. How was it? The Big Beefy. I think we might have like a themed week in the food porn channel, Adam, where people are going to put in burger photos, because I need to see what these burgers look like. Super crispy, but a soft onion inside. No crunch on the onion, which I hate raw onions. Nice. Helen, are they just not the best thing ever? The gift that keeps on giving. I'm actually okay with raw onions. I'm getting a little bit more into radishes these days as well. Now I want a bowl of onion rings. Oh my god. I see, Helen, there's a world out there somewhere in the multiverse where onion rings are as common a kind of side as fries. They're obviously everywhere has fries or chips. I need more places to have onion rings as standard. You know? I can't say this with 100% certainty, but I might prefer that. I might prefer, you know, the standard being onion rings rather than chips. Chips being the kind of the more rare item. I think I'd be okay. I think I'd like that. Wish I'd taken a photo of it, but I hadn't eaten a thing all day. I completely understand, friend. Except cold brew coffee. No, I get it. As long as you're eating well, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Wait a second, Bjor's here. I forgot. We just freed you, didn't we, friend? There's Bjor, reclining, having a good time. He's going to help us a bit later fight the Penetrator. The Penetrator. In a ward. Let's go and find the Penetrator. It's a bit of a journey. I can't lie. As long as they were good onion rings, soggy ones are upsetting. Yep. Yep. Now, what do people like to dip their onion rings into, or anything into, for that matter? Talk to me about condiments, people. So true, Helen. So disappointing. Helen's very wise. Kate, are you here right now? Or if any mods are here right now, let me know. Oh. Aioli. Adam. Aioli. I agree wholeheartedly. Sadly, Adam, this is only something mods can do, but it's okay. Garlic mayo is so good. I'm a big fan of aioli. I'm a big fan of garlic, period, but yeah. You may or may not know. Wait a second. Oh, Helen, did you already get a shout out? I must have you on auto shout outs. I was about to give you a shout out. It tells me I already have. The smell of garlic and onions when somebody's just starting a curry is heavenly. Yeah, it just permeates through the whole house. It's a very good smell, yeah. Yeah. Yes, people may or may not know Helen is a streamer. It's on auto. Very nice. Good for me. I forgot I'd done that. Helen is a streamer based in the UK. Give them a follow. Helen, why don't you tell us something about you as a streamer? Why don't you sell yourself to the people, to the wonderful people? Okay, what about nice? Yes, I use Fossabot. And, yeah, I've got to be honest. I've got like all my wonderful people on there. I forget who I've got on there who I haven't. I thought I hadn't shouted you out today. I'm very glad that I put you on that list. Yeah, Helen streams more in the UK mornings as well. So if that is a period of time that you're looking to explore on Twitch, check out Helen. I think they're like an indie game. And they are the other half of Bonji, who raids us in the evenings sometimes as well. Meeting some lovely people through the Bonji and Helen cinematic universe. Hey, General Steve. Oh, I'm still fat rolling. Yes, I meant to change that. Right then, got that from you. Good. Have I got one of the items? I probably do. I've got 6 of them, that's fine. Let's go out to the next. We've got to change our weight situation. Oh, it's because I'm carrying a second set of clothing. That's what it is. My dad has a ton of those Pakistani and Sikh friends. They showed him and given him the recipe for their curry. They make at home for family and showed him the special shops where to go. Oh, I like this. I'm a big fan of insider information when it comes to food. Right, so Helen says, I stream mainly puzzle games, occasionally some nice cozy games. Tried to keep it chill, like Platt. Sometimes we get a bonus cat during the stream. Very nice. Very nice. Based in the UK as well. That's right, we're putting the clothing back, aren't we? Have to remind myself from minute to minute what we're doing in this. There are always so many things. Right, deposit the official's leggings, the official's gloves, the official's clothes, and the official's cap. There we go. And that should be fine. No, we're still heavy rolling. Why is that then? Why is that?
I was worried sick.
Let me deposit everything else. Right, we can deposit all of these. Oh, so we'll have to get rid of the blade stone shards. We've used both of these keys now. This item cannot be moved to storage. Okay, it probably weighs nothing, so that's fine. We would deposit Makoto. It's pretty fairly heavy. Oh, that's right. We picked up a couple of new shields. Okay. Talisman of God. Compound longbow. Black bolt. Okay, we should not be heavy rolling anymore. Oh, I can get rid of some of these rings as well. Go. Anything here I don't need? Loads of things. Okay. How are we doing? No, oh my, how are we still heavy rolling? Oh, I think I know one thing.
I was worried sick.
Yeah, I've remembered. It's because we're wearing our super heavy gloves so that we don't often wear. Blue-eyed knight gauntlets deposit. Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to stop wearing them and then deposit them. Because the game is very annoying like that. Remove. And that should mean that we're no longer heavy rolling. There you go. That's better. That's better. That'll help with the penetrator fight.
I was worried sick.
Deposit. There we go. Good.
We are
All done.
to you. For you fight on our
Occasionally some Lego or crochet too. Our lovely friend Giggles was doing some Lego last night. And, yeah, the pieces kept hitting the floor. They weren't streaming the Lego. I said they should do, but the pieces kept just finding their way to the floor over and over and over again. It was very funny. In a ward, let's go. All right then. We're ready to go. I had that when I streamed it. Did you? What kind of things do you like to build Lego wise on your streams? Because Echo also does Lego building streams. I don't know if they're here at the moment. If they pop back in, I will introduce the two of you. They're from the US, but they've been building some Lego Harry Potter related things recently. Again, I don't want to be fighting animals, game. I don't know why that's a thing. More and more games want me to fight animals, and I don't care for it. I think I'm going to have to put new moongrass in as well. We're nearly at a very good grind spot for healing items. So that'll be nice. We haven't... It was a place I went to a lot in my first playthrough. We've not re-unlocked it yet. Giggles should so stream Lego. Imagine all the creative ways. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you know Anomalina, but they are such a... Like, I love swearing. Like, I genuinely love it. I find it so cathartic. But yeah, they find some very creative ways to swear as well, Adam. And yeah, like I said earlier, I was watching them play Clair Obscure Expedition 33 earlier, and the whole way through it was, eat shit! Fuck you! It was so good. Mouth like a sailor since I was like 10, yeah. Yeah, I remember back in the old days, I would do my best to hide it from my parents, but it just bled through. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's just one of those things. I genuinely find it heals me. The burden is lifted. Alright, so we kill this idiot, then we kill this idiot. And then there's going to be like a samurai dude down here. Full moon grass. You know, we did do quite well in this section earlier. I think it's this one I want. And I did go back because we found the key. But I mean, I could have just kept moving forward. Oh, this dude with his fucking roundhouse kicks. Does that with pain tolerance? Does it really, Helen? That is interesting. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yeah, I think I caught maybe the first one on the wall. And then he got into his combo when I wanted to get into my combo. Then he did a roundhouse kick and it was over. As long as I strike first, most of those kind of enemies in this game, they've got swords, crossbows. If I strike first, they die. If they strike first, you got a combo. It can often not be. As to whether it is the way you say it or if it's the word itself. I like the plosives. I like, you know, the B's and the P's. Like saying bollocks. The plosive at the beginning of it, I like. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. There are, I think there's a really fun... You can imagine it being like on a university student's wall. It's all the different ways you can say shit. And every single one of them has a different animal at the front of it, you know? You can say someone's batshit crazy, and people know that batshit means like crazy. But you can say something's dog shit, which means it's bad. You can say something's bullshit, which means you think it's false. And there were just a whole list of all of these, all the different variations of animal shit, basically, and all the different meanings. It was fascinating. Genuinely fascinating. Yeah, I think this is the healing item. I get confused between the late moon grass and the full moon grass. They look fairly similar, but I think the late moon grass isn't quite as good as the full moon grass. Come on then, you. Form an orderly queue for death, please. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've used it on this channel. I know a lot of people it's one of those things where there's an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm where Larry David uses it and his friends like go crazy. But yeah, it's an everything word in Australia. It's an everything word here. I would say it's, for my money at least, it's not a term of endearment here, but it is an everything nothing word here. Whereas in Australia, it's an everything nothing word and a term of endearment. There might be places here where it's a term of endearment, but yeah. There are definite uses for it, for sure. Can't forget, forgot until now. Well done. Well done, welcome back. Yeah, have you... Adam, I presume you've seen our country command, exclamation mark, country. Joe, welcome in. Hello, the Walking Lounge and friends. Hello, friend. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about all the lovely friends from Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway. And we just keep finding them. We must be doing so well in the algorithm, Joe, in these countries. I don't know what to tell you. I'll have to do a tour. I have to do a tour and book signing at some point. Ooh, we're actually up to 20,000 echoes, which is slightly nerve-wracking because that's a decent amount. It's still less than half of what we need to do an upgrade, but getting into a decent amount of territory. The Grand World Tour of the Nordics, yeah. Yeah, I'll do the Nordic tour. That'll be the first leg of the tour. Yeah, how are you doing today, Joe? It's very nice to see you. Having a love it? Good. Very fitting for this conversation. There are many times where I've jumped into a voice call with one of my friends from New Zealand or Australia, and the first thing they've said in the past was, I joined is, "What's up, cunt?" Yeah. It's like an R-rated version of Looney Tunes back in the day when Bugs Bunny would say, "What's up, Doc?" Can go that way. I think we'll go this way. I think the next time I go back to the Nexus, I might repair my weapon. It doesn't need repair exactly, but it's good to just repair it every now and again. So can't complain yet. Fair enough. Are you? What are your chances? I'm a big World Championships World Cup guy. Summer 2026 Football World Cup. I can't wait. Strong team. Home field advantage. Okay. Okay. I like the sound of that. Yeah, we got probably a few people that'll be keeping an eye on that. A lot of hockey fans from different parts of the world. Quite a few baseball fans as well. So the two big meetings in the community I'm looking forward to are Who Girl meeting TARDIS Who and Heather meeting Wolfie. Now that we know who the two karate people are. You coming down or what? Oh God, you are. So if I don't get roundhouse kicked by you, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. So I think you come from in there. I think there's a... Oh! Like I said, there's a second ninja. Okay. And there's a dude with a crossbow that comes out to the right one. Oh, back away. Back away, not today. Disco lady. There we go, right. There's one more crossbow person here, I think. Ow! I'm gonna try and duck under that. I love that you see the bolts like stick. Can you see this bolt sticking right through me? I love that. Oh my God, another one? I don't remember there being so many of you guys here. Oh, that fucking roundhouse, man, every time. No way. Another member? Or is that the same member again? Nothing appeared in the chat about it. Weird. Usain Bolt also has one, and he's pretty decent at what he does. Another nice thing today too, I'm trying to collect all the Adam Sandler DVDs. And believe me, they're hard to find, especially his older ones. My best friend surprised me today with a copy of Little Nicky and Zero Sugar Monster, as we both have had an obsession with Monster since we were kids. I've got Waterboy and Mr. Deeds on DVD behind me somewhere. I think that's it. Those aren't the only films of his I like, but they just happen to be the ones I've got. Right, this is where we find the 3 idiots with the crossbows. Such a dumb movie, loved it as a kid. 1 second, Joe. I'm trying to pick through your Usain Bolt message. Can you remind me what I was talking about? Because I literally can't remember. I cannot remember the context for that message. What was it again? The last one I'm missing is Billy Madison. That should be the one I feel like is easiest to get. That was one of the big 2. Oh, I've got Happy Gilmore as well. So I've got 3 Adam Sandler films on DVD. Right, this guy is tough. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep. Like I said, we killed him earlier. We didn't put a dent on him this time. So we've got to work the whole way back there now. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, Bolt being stuck in you. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, my mind was moved on. It was 3 steps off at that point. Echo, we were just talking about you. Helen, are you still here? Echo, we were literally just talking about you. Helen, Hyper Helen, also likes to stream Lego, and I was saying our good friend Echo likes to stream Lego. What were you doing today? Were you doing some Lego today? Welcome in. If any raiders need to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Self-care is very important. We're playing some Demon Souls today. And Echo, congratulations. You've been added into the May Raids prize draw giveaway Hootenanny extravaganza. Another jerky review, very nice. Which one were you reviewing and what did you think? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. We need to, Helen might have just dropped out at the moment, but when they come back in, I'll let them know you were here. Let me give you a quick shout out. Boop, there you go. I did a lot today. Who was the winner? Who do you think was the winner? You're very welcome. Kate has had a very strenuous couple of days. Obviously, you know that Giggles is at work right now, having a very strenuous 2 weeks. So yes, those mods are both not here at the moment. I need to get some jerky. It's been a minute. Miz was talking about jerky yesterday. I need to go back to the jerky stage. There we go. Right, let me take this again. Boop. This bit's annoying because there are just so many people to kill. None of them individually are difficult, but collectively there's a lot of them. Hot buffalo, teriyaki buffalo, ostrich, scorpion, scorpion pepper beef, barbecue bacon, jalapeno beef, lemon pepper beef, honey pepper bacon, maple wild boar, red wine beef. Jesus, that is a lot. Holy, do you have anything as like a palate cleanser between testing them? Because there are some big, rich flavors there. They all sound really good. I'd love to try the ostrich one. I've never, as you can probably imagine, I've never tried ostrich in my life. A water chug, very nice. Yeah, good idea. We're just going to say it was my first choice when you were reading. No, okay. Well, you might have to take a look. I'm sure Echo could recommend all kinds of places. I might sell that kind of stuff. You need the sponsorship now, Echo. I had kangaroo last time. Wow. Very nice. I'll have to keep an eye out. The one I'm looking to try next is venison jerky. I'm big on my beef jerkies. I think it's probably the one that most people are big on. But yeah, I want to try something a bit different next time. It was near perfect. When you review it, are you like a sommelier? You know, talk about the notes. I get traces of this. I get traces of that. Yeah, this is the guy. If you get too close, they will just roundhouse kick you. And even at this stage, like 3/4 of my health bar disappears. It's a lot. Red wine and jalapeno sounds delicious. Echo will have to show you where he gets his wares from. I love beef jerky when it's on the thicker side. When you get a bag and it's paper thin. Now you see, Adam, this is interesting because I like jerky, but I've also been trying a biltong recently. I don't know if you're aware of biltong. Biltong is wafer thin. So wherever you're getting your jerky from, it's not proper jerky if it's not a bit thicker. But yeah, obviously they're both done in different ways. They're not the exact same product. But yeah, biltong, nice and thin. And sometimes in the mood for that, sometimes in the mood for jerky. We don't have that much of a jerky culture here. We instead do dried sausages with all those fun flavours. Also absolute S-tier snacks. Joe, we are not a jerky culture either, I would have to say. We got some, if you go to like Tesco's, you know, big like supermarket, you can find it. But yeah, we are more of a dried meats, very much like the European school, more of a dried sausages, that kind of thing. Yeah. Right. Echo. Hyper Helen. I was mentioning Echo to you earlier, Helen. Both of you like to, well, but you're both streamers. One's from the UK, one's from the US. But you both occasionally do Lego streams. So you have something in common. Perhaps I would try biltong, as it's the equivalent of an A5 Wagyu, I believe, right? South African for sure, yeah. I don't know too much about the process, but I do know it's South African. I prefer biltong. Biltong, the place I order from, it's a bit expensive, Helen, I can't lie. I don't get it very often. That's why I put some on my throne wish list. But it's called, is it called something like Raging Bull? They do jerky and they do biltong. Really nice flavours. And occasionally I get myself like a sample box where it's, I think, 3 different biltongs and 3 different jerkies. So I'd recommend them. I've heard it's the cream of the crop for jerky or dried meats. The place I order from has deer. Got my package and finally opened it today. Started out with black pepper. Was a fan. Yeah, Miz, Echo was just doing a tasting on their stream. So yeah, if you want to follow Echo, maybe in the future they might do another jerky tasting. So if people are interested in that, make sure to follow them. Never had deer as jerky, but do eat deer a couple of times a year. Nice cut of meat if you like a little game. Love game. My dad, Joe, is the kind of guy that goes out, fishes. He's a beekeeper, and he'll go out and hunt pheasant and wood pigeon and other things like that. And he also knows other people that, you know, sell game as well. And so, yeah, back in like, a long time ago, we used to get like venison and things like that. Big game fan, organic, sustainable. Yeah, can't beat it. Rabbit as well. Big fan of rabbit. Oh, I'm trapped on the fucking table. Oh, I couldn't go through. That's disappointing. I have to wait for the samurai to come down here. He might catch a little bit of fire if we're lucky. I don't think crossbow comes down here. There you go. He hits like a fucking mule. Alright. Try not to get burned. Used to make really good rabbit pie. What is the one? What is the one? I think it was rabbit. No, wood pigeon. Pan fried with like onions in it.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Joe, thank you.
Nothing here.
Wood pigeon, pan fried,
Vegetarian.
and in like fajita wraps.
Bon appetit.
I remember that was really good. And I think there was I can't remember whether it was rabbit or wood pigeon, but he'd make a really nice meal with, it would have strawberries in it, like fresh strawberries. And he would never cook the wood pigeon through, he would seal it. Cut it into like small pieces, kind of like that, and then seal it. So it had a nice bit of like pinky purple in the middle. So it's kind of like rare, medium rare. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful meat. I think this is similar to yours. Oh, were you talking about? I tell you what, Adam. What we'll do is yeah, you can post it in the food channel for sure, but I will send you the link to Raging Bull as well, because you're in the UK, so you can just compare, because Raging Bull are pretty good. Also love game, but still, would say moose is my favourite. Never had moose. Also makes excellent meatballs. And meatballs the best, clearly. Fan of elk. Yeah, I need to try some of these. Sound very good. This is Raging Bull. I think this is Raging Bull as a mix on cheaper side. Yeah, take a look. Obviously, get whatever you want to get, but I'll show you the one I get before you order, just so you can see that one too. Oh god. Yeah, I've got to be careful because my sword gets trapped in the narrow walkways, so I can't really hit them unless they come down here. Okay. I think there's one more person up there. We'll post the links to the jerky place I ordered from. They do ship to the UK. I remember you telling me that before, yeah. I think I have some dried moose sausages in the cupboard. Quite tempted. Mate, Joe, that sounds perfect to me. I'm very much... this is a terribly unsafe place to put my controller down. But as I get older, I talked to this with Spanish Grill about this a few weeks ago. I like tapas, where it's like little plates of sharing bits. And the older I get, the more I'm into kind of just like smaller meals with just a bit of this and a bit of that. And the idea of like dried moose sausages, like taking some piece of like you know chorizo, where you can cut a few bits off, you put it into like a paella or something. The idea of taking some like cuts of that sausage and having maybe salad with it, or nice breads with it, or like oil with like balsamic vinegar kind of in it for like to dip the bread through. Those kind of small meals, yeah, they're becoming more my thing these days. Is Raging Bull, yeah, nice. Yeah, Raging Bull I order from. They're not the cheapest. That's why I don't get them very often. That's why I put them on my Throne wish list. But I like them. I think they're good people. They occasionally will do a like a sale as well with like a 10% off code. Never seen tapas in America. When I was in Italy for a bit, got really into it, but now without again. It's kind of crazy. Oh fuck, it's kind of crazy. It's just my family's got no affiliation with Spain at all, like none. But every Saturday night when I was growing up, it was paella night. Lovely, paella's great. Obviously got chorizo in it, big chorizo fan. Oh, down he goes. And yeah, they were they'd rave about tapas. And there's a local place to me, like 20 things, and I order maybe 4 of them. And you make your own meal. And the ones I like are the garlic prawns, the like discs of chorizo cooked in red wine sauce, You obviously get like a salad with it. You get loads of bread with it. Bread's really important. There's another one that is mackerel pate and nice bread as well. Now, it's not pate. You might think of pate like completely pulped. It's got like, you know, you can see that it's still fish in it, but that's really nice as well. Sweet potato, like wedges with aioli is another one. They've got a really nice chicken one as well. So you just get this, 2 of these, and you make your own little meal. Group of people around the table, all sharing, taking bits of everything. But when you finish what you're having, the bread, that's why the bread is important, because you have some of the sauces. The red wine sauce that the chorizo's cooked in is amazing. Bit of aioli you can try as well. Obviously the garlic that comes with the prawns, garlic prawns I love. Yeah, it's a wonderful way to eat. Very, it's nice to share food as well. Very communal way to eat. So I'm a big fan of that. Smorgasbord, yes. I love the word smorgasbord too. I feel like beef jerky and biltong be a good substitute for health. Full of protein. Adam, I was the exact same way. If you do any gym work, tell you what, Adam, next time you go to the driving range hitting 200 balls, have some jerky afterwards. You get the protein after the workout. It's like having a protein shake in a slightly different way. Good times then. Good times then to you. Princess, congratulations again on winning the, was it April Raid prize draw giveaway Hootenanny extravaganza. How are you doing today? Hope deadly as well. Like sports, Lord of the Rings. Yes. I mean, the joke is people, does anybody want to know what British tapas is? This is the joke. I love it. It works. But people in Britain actually do really like Spanish tapas too. But British tapas is when you go to the pub, you get a packet of salt and vinegar and cheese and onion. You pour one inside the other, then one inside the other, then one inside the other, so they're mixed. And then you rip down the side, and the silver packet opens. It's like a silver platter full of mixed up crisps. You can also do that with salt and vinegar, putting in like a packet of peanuts, mix it up, rip down the side, turn it into like a silver platter. Some people do that with like pickled eggs as well. But yeah, that's the joke about the pub British tapas. Back when I was a kid, I was in the pubs a lot, and yeah, we used to always do that. Never knew people called it British tapas, but that was a big thing. Just you get all be around like having your drinks, and you'd rip down the side of the bag. You just open it up for people to just dip their hands into. It was great. No, Adam, no. Doing right. Baba is in surgery right now. I didn't know about this, Princess. I'm so sorry to hear that. Keep telling you. No, you raid me loads, and I want you to be in. But like I said, we might have to cap you at. I have to cap you at 5 because, yeah, you are the name in raids when it comes to my channel. But I never want to take you out. Heather, I'm so glad you're here. We've been talking about you today, Heather. I promise for good reasons. I don't know if Wolfie is still here, but do you remember, Heather, when I said to you there's somebody else in the community that is a karate kid? It's Wolfie. And I remembered earlier. We were talking about it earlier. They also own a crested gecko. And yeah, Wolfie came in through Bat Penguin 5, aka Dana's community. And yeah, I'm looking forward to when the two of you are in chat together so I can introduce you. So yeah, not that you need to know each other, but I love the fact that we've got 2 karate kids on our team. So yeah, I feel very protected is all I will say. But how are you doing today, Heather? I'm well. My body is less in shambles than it was yesterday. I am slowly recovering from the charity walk at the weekend. But yeah, it's I'm still in shambles. She's not allowed to not be okay. Well, but she's finally getting some help, so we are glad. I'm happy to hear that. Where are you at the moment? And yeah, I raid you a lot because you're my raid person. I'll take it. I will take it. I appreciate you. If you're not following Princess Fluffy Bum, basically, what the fuck is wrong with you? They play Minecraft. They play Repo. They play Phasmo. They do art streams where they make some very spicy art. It's not always spicy, but it's frequently spicy. Just a very lovely person.
No longer stuff.
Repo, told you.
Oh, so is that why IRL?
Fortnite as well. I think Fortnite streams.
Yes.
Get a break. Going out for burritos later. Heather, hello. Where's my invite? But that sounds really nice. I'm sorry about the back. But yeah, nice bit of rest tomorrow. Fueled by burritos. It's going to be a good day. We've had a good day. We got a trophy today. So we're now down to only 6. There's always a seat at the table for you. I'm very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. We're down to 6 trophies for the platinum. We're not necessarily moving towards one right now. We're moving towards the Penetrator, Heather. The next boss is called the Penetrator. So we're hoping there might be a bit of penetration by the end of the stream. We'll see how lucky we get. But first we've got to beat this fucker that keeps really kind of annoying me, I have to be honest. This guy down here. Actually, do I want to be a coward? Do I want to be a coward? Watch your back. Watch my back, watch my front. I've got to watch all sides with the Penetrator. I've got 26,000 echoes. I don't want to lose them. This is the guy. This isn't the Penetrator. He's so fucking strong, I swear to God. Okay, there we go. He's dead. Full moon grass. We need that. Heal. What we're trying to do now is open a shortcut so that getting to the Penetrator is a bit easier. Yeah, this is where the dudes are with crossbows, aren't they? Yeah. So we can climb up here. Yeah, we were killed up there earlier. But I didn't mind because we got the key we were looking for. Who? Oh, fuck. I knew there was somebody. The bills still need paying? Yeah. We're all giving you our thoughts, dude. Yeah, how long has this been planned for? I hope everything goes really well. Oh my god, so there are 3 crossbow people here. There's a crossbow person up there as well. Can I lure them out here? I don't know that I can. I'd rather not die in this area. Call me crazy. Maybe I can just sprint up the steps. Do we think that's a good idea? On a scale of 1 to 10. How terrible an idea is this? Oh, somehow... Oh god, this is the dead end. That was a terrible idea. Ow. 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 Oh boy, there are loads of them. Oh god, is that another samurai? Oh, this is going to end terribly. I can tell already this is going to end so badly. Oh shit, that was a bad place to heal. Oh, well. Okay, at least we didn't get got with a big fiery ball. Oh fuck, there are so many people here. Oh god, that was some good leaping. I do say so myself, that was some good leaping. Please, may there be no enemies up here. That'd be lovely. That'd be swell. Oh no. Not one of you. Not one of you. Oh god, am I about to be attacked from behind as well now? Oh my god, he's... Jeez, dude, you are so angry. Okay. Heal. Holy shit, that was tense. That was tense. Good day, Platinum. How long have you been a streamer? And what made you start your journey? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow a few days ago. If I remember correctly, were you the person that wants to play Expedition 33 and I said, get out, run for the fucking hills? And you did. Because I did not want to spoil that game for you. I've been a streamer for 4 years in June. 4 years in June. To celebrate, we're going to be playing Elden Ring in June. I think I need to get down there. Got to remember the way down. So yeah, in June we're going to be playing Elden Ring as a 4-year anniversary. Present to the community, not to me, because I'm not going to enjoy it. But I streamed because I had no friends, because it was COVID, and I'm a high-risk COVID person. I thought to myself, I want to not be alone right now, looking at the same 4 walls every day. I'm too high risk to do anything else in my life. So what can I do? I'd been thinking about Twitch for a while, but it was the final thing that really pushed me to do it. And yeah, here I am. Mendovo, welcome in, friend. Lovely to see you. I was hungry from all the food talk, so I had to go get some food. What did we get? There we go. Yes, I did remember. Oh, no. There are too many of them. Holy shit. Oh my god, right. Have I got any? If I start looking for bombs in my backpack, will they kill me? This is a terrible idea. Do not try this at home. I'm a skilled professional. Have I not got any bombs? Fuck. Not got any bombs. Love to hear the lore, and I appreciate you sharing your story. I knew, but I love the vibes here already. I will tell you a little bit about us. I started streaming because, like I said, I was high risk. Because I'm welcome in. I will come right back to you, Sinner Games. I'll be right back to you in a second. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Nom, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. What were we playing today? Fifi, hello. Good to see you as well. Nekov's bunny. We have so many wonderful bunnies in our community, Nekov. We hope you can be another one. Literally, we've got so many lovely people with bunnies in their names. Don't even need to get right back to her. Keep telling my community about yourself. You were playing GTA, Nom. I know. So Nom has been doing a GTA Odyssey in preparation for 6 coming out. I don't know which one you're on to. I know the last time I saw you, I think you were doing Vice City. You've moved on to San Andreas. Nice. We played a little bit of that ourselves last year. Let me quickly do the old sell. Welcome. I'll go over here. We'll do some story time. You can't pause. You can't pause in Souls games. So this is a terrible idea. There are people down that way, but they're not moving. So I'm going to stand still. If they start moving, I'll start playing again. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. And as I was about to tell our new friend Sinner Games, I started streaming because I was high risk from COVID, because I had leukemia when I was 17. And on Sunday, I did a charity walk to raise money for the cancer hospital that saved my life. And I walked 15 miles on Sunday. My body is in shambles right now from the waist down. If anybody would like to sponsor me, even though I've already done it, the money will be going to a very worthy cause. So yeah, we're at 77% of our goal at the moment, as you can see from the pinned message. There is a link. But yeah, if any raiders need to raid and run, hydrate, take meds, de-stream, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. Self-care is very important. I think Sinner Games, what I wanted to tell you, yes, that was our thing. We're a community of people, like I said, with chronic health issues. That was the conversation we were having when the raid came in. So I think I'm up to date. I will quickly show any raiders This is what this week looks like. I start streaming at 6 p.m. UK time, 1 p.m. Eastern American time. But yeah, I wanted to create a place for people like me. In the beginning, it was Platinums. In the beginning, it was the Platinum Lounge. The emphasis on playing games, getting Platinums, blah, blah, blah. But it's less a Platinum Lounge these days, more a lounge for chronic people. People tend to find me through the chronic tags. And one day, I would like to become a partner so that I can create a stream team for people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. And yeah, just a place for, we can find people, we can get people in the team and just support each other. That is the big long-term dream. But yeah, I stream Monday through Friday. You're all super welcome here. Let me catch up, my goodness, on all this chat. It's been planned for about a month, but this is her second one. She had to heal from the first one before they could open her up again. Princess, I really, I wish you guys nothing but the best. That sounds really tough. But yeah, I've loved getting to know you and Deadly and your family, and I just wish you all the best for it. Rude. Nekov's Bunny, welcome. Fifi, hello. Sorry, so much is happening, Fifi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Grand Theft, San Andreas, nice. We got the Platinum. We got the Platinum on stream on my... Did I do that on my birthday? Yeah, we got the Platinum for that on my birthday last year. I got 4 Platinums on my birthday stream. It's a little challenge run, little gauntlets. Stanley Parable, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Human Fall Flat, and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. That was one of them, yeah. So GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, I love them all. I'd give them like 10, 9.9, 9.8, just because I have to have some kind of ranking. But it would be Vice City, 3, San Andreas. San Andreas is fucking phenomenal. There's nothing wrong with it. I just prefer the other two. That's it. The simple fact. Vice City, and I can't wait to go back to Vice City in GTA 6. It's going to be like going home for me. Don't worry, I'll tell the enemies. Clear's throat. Get back, you bastards. I reckon they're going to kill us when we start going again. But, well, fingers crossed. Can I ask what your opinion on the whole no pause thing is in Souls games? I would definitely do a whole rant about it when I get on stream, but I can definitely do a teeny tiny rant here. All I can say, Nom, is there are so many things in this genre that are designed to be obtuse. They're not necessarily designed to make it difficult, but they're designed to make the game obtuse. One of them's fine. When you've got 10 of them together, that's what makes it hard. That's what makes the games hard. They don't want you to do well in them. They are designed... It's like in... does anybody know this story? If you go to McDonald's, the chairs have bobbles on them. They're not padded. They're not flat. They're designed to be uncomfortable, to get you in, to get you out. That's what these games are. They're designed for discomfort. Not designed to be difficult, but designed just to not let you have any rest, any peace as you play them. Super cool origin story. Thank you, Nom. I adored Vice City so much in the olden times. San Andreas was so friggin' cool with everything you could do. It's a good thing GTA got postponed because the whole cup is like the only thing that can stop it from eating a whole year. Oh, the World Cup is the only thing. Yeah. The thing I didn't like about San Andreas was the weight-related stuff. I won't go into it too much. The working out, the eating, I just could have done without that. That's my only critique for San Andreas. Otherwise, perfect. Nom, do you know what, Nom? Sometime we'll play it again and I'll show you what the Platinum... What was it called? The Platathlon. That me and the community, it created something in that game called the Platathlon. Stealing the jetpack, going into the base, stealing the tank, going into the city, going to the airport, stealing the aeroplane, flying to Mount Chiliad, parachuting down, getting the bike on top Mount Chiliad and going to the barbers. It had to do all of that with 6 stars. It was a little platathlon we created. It was fucking brilliant. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I know you're not playing it right now, but what's Expedition 33 Opinions? People are raving about it. Nom, Game of the Year. Game of the Year. I don't play turn-based, but the trailers were so good, I thought, I want to give that a go. I played it for 8 straight streams, which I never do. We're in the post-game, and we played it Monday, Tuesday. We might even play some more next week. We've got nothing left to do. Fucking phenomenal. It's not maybe want to play any more turn-based games, but it is brilliant. Sinner, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, thanks for asking. But yeah, that's the dream. We'll get it one day. GTA, mate. GTA 3 is incredible. GTA 3 changed gaming. Don't even at me. There was nothing like GTA 3 when it came out. Sandbox. Excuse me. Story progression across the islands. It was a game changer for gaming. Not the genre, but all of gaming. Yeah, I think it's incredible. I love Mafia. I love like Mafia movies as well. So the Mafia thing really got to me. I don't like feeling like I'm dumping on people, but I will answer any and all questions regardless. So if you ever want to know anything, just ask. I will probably maybe pick your brains a bit later. I just hope you guys are, okay, because it just doesn't sounds like a tough time, and I don't want you to feel like you're ever alone. We're always here for you. I just don't even understand it. Like, what is the I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because a lot of these games are online. Anybody can jump in my world at any time, I think. And it has to be, if I pause it, if somebody jumps in my world and I pause it, we can't both be paused. I think that's why this game specifically is unpausable. Did you need to for trophies? Which part for trophies? The Platathlon? No, this was after the Platinum, something we just invented. Yeah. We've had 4 full months, so we're a third of the way through the year. That's my gotti. I played Split Fiction as well. It beat Split Fiction too. Charlie Cox, mate. There are so many good voice actors in that game. I won't say all of them in case people. I don't know. People might consider it spoilers, but loads. Mafia, I think I'll do it one day. I might play Mafia 1 before Mafia the Old Country comes out in the summer. Yeah. I platinumed Mafia 2 on the PlayStation 3. I didn't think it was that great, if I'm being completely honest. It's wrong to compare everything to GTA, but it felt like a very similar vibe to GTA, but like 1,000 times shittier. The one good thing I will say, Nom, are you aware of what the collectibles are in Mafia 2? I'll give you a second just in case you are, and then I will tell you what the collectibles are in Mafia 2. Playboy magazines, Nom. Copies of Playboy. Magazines are metal new, yep. A man of culture walking through the door. It's good to see metal. You get to see the front cover, Nom, so that's enough. Magazines, yes. Some Playboys. Hard to read them with the pages stuck together. I mean, what? Adam, please. No judgment here, mate. No judgment here. Would it be weird to start the Old Country? I'm not sure, to be honest, Nom. I don't know. It feels like, if anything, it's the beginning maybe of a new trilogy or a new era of Mafia. I've no clue, but I feel if it went well, they'd explore these characters a bit further. Can we not lure these guys towards me? They've all got crossbows, and the crossbows do a fair amount of damage, Oh, fucking hell. Any more crossbow people? I'm gonna retreat anyway, with my tail very much between my legs. Oh my god, I'm so low on healing items. These are full heals. They're like OP healing items. I didn't really want to use them, but yeah. You have me in DMs. I will slide into your DMs a bit later. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not like a Mafia expert. Like I said, I played Mafia 2. I didn't think it was that great, if I'm being honest. Like, the driving in that game is fucking horrible. Absolutely horrid. Right, we need to go down there, chat. That is the plan. And up there is where the next boss battle is. And it's a very good place to spawn into. Once you kill the bosses, you can obviously spawn in where they are. So I would very much like to not die here. I think... Oh, God, I'm so nervous. I think the next... I can hear some... Oh, God, I can hear somebody throwing bolts at me. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I'm gonna keep fully healing. I think the checkpoint is down here. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. We were so close. We've got to go down where that is and we pull the lever and the door opens. Damn. Yeah. Nom 100%. It's the only thing that got my hopes up. Mafia 1 and 2 are super short games though. Right. That was unfortunate. Dude with a spear. I don't know what it is about the dudes with the spears, and the dudes with the halberds. Like long weapons in this. I've got to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm wondering whether I could just run. Like, would it be worth sprinting the whole thing? It sounds like a terrible idea if you ask me. But this takes so goddamn long to do. Yeah, see this gate up here? This is the gate we're trying to open. We were right at the back of it, I think, just then. It was a horrible time to die. Range is pretty neat? Yeah. To be fair, spears and especially halberds were quite OP in the olden times too. Well, yeah. Yeah, keep everything at range. It's like having range in boxing. You can just keep everybody away from you and still punch them in the face. Right, so this is where we just got to. That big building in the background we could see just as we died. And you can see the staircase here. That leads up, and I think that's roughly the area we died. So, we just got to get good. Chat, we just got to get good. I will do a quick reminder. As your opinion on Souls games, I got to be honest with you, Num. I got to be honest with you. It's like I said earlier. I don't like playing games that are just obtuse, you know? There's so much, particularly in this one where you've got to figure out. Let me quickly show you the trophy we unlocked earlier. We're down to needing 6. Oh. We're down to needing 6 for the platinum. We delivered Makoto. Took us a long time to get Makoto. We needed perfect white world tendency in World 4. We got it. We then went and got Makoto. We then came back to this guy, handed over the sword, and for our troubles... For our troubles of giving him the sword he desperately wanted, he started attacking us. We did get the trophy though. So yeah, we're down to 6. Let me show you what they are actually. What is this? Oh yeah, that's create the Northern Regalia. All magic spells, all miracles, all rings. This one is kill a boss in a certain way. And then, yeah, so we've got to do that with somebody else. We've got to be summoned into somebody else's game for that one. Truly not human? No. Welcome in. How you doing today? I love that your opinion on them is still so negative after all this time. It's been years since Linny raided into you. Yeah. And you're still playing. Yeah, and we played Bloodborne for the 3-year anniversary. And if people don't know, we are playing Elden Ring for the 4-year anniversary. Those are the dates. We're going to get a different streamer in every day. To kick off that one, we're going to play it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Different people who've streamed Elden Ring before. Be popping in to give their opinions on the game. I'll be kind of interviewing them, which will be nice. That'll be to celebrate me being on this platform for 4 years. Community loves watching you play them and got to keep... Yeah, exactly right. It's always got to be a partnership, Nom. You know, I've got to get something out of it. You've got to get something out of it. It tends to bring good views. I've said this before. I don't shy away from that fact. But yeah, the people love to watch the struggle. Just got home from work. Hope everyone is doing well. Aaron, it's so good to see you. I'm really glad that we were able to pop in and see you last night. And I know you were so flustered by the fact you'd missed the raid. Don't worry, because you were locked in. And I love that. I respect that. Expedition 33 is exactly the kind of game we've got to fucking lock in at times. I've been locked in when we've been playing this. Do not worry. I get it. When I play these games, not that I'm any good at them, but I lock in. Absolutely lock in. So it was very nice to see. I was ravenous. So I went off and had a Thai green curry straight away. But I'll be making sure to be raiding and, you know, popping in. I'll get used to the timetable, and yeah, I appreciate you and all the people that I've met through you as well. So yeah, how was work? I hope you're having a nice day without the work. The problem is, Nom, everybody says that, but it's open world. That's the problem. It's taking everything I dislike about this genre and putting it in an open world game. Bloodborne, Lies of P, Demon Souls, they're mercifully linear. That's the thing, Nom. That's the saving grace. They're mercifully linear. I don't get lost. I don't have to go off the beaten track. Elden Ring's got everything I don't like about Souls, and it adds in the things I don't like about RPGs, them being just too big. Analysis paralysis. So, we'll have to see. I'm sure somebody in the community has it installed, but if you're struggling to find somebody, what we're going to do, Adam, is I've got a plan for it. We're going to do it next Friday ahead of Game Duel. And I'm going to be 2.5 hours playing Game Duel, but I'll be searching for 2.5 hours as well. So if anybody pops up during that, we'll go back from Game Duel to Demon Souls and play it that way. But yeah, I've had at least 5 people offer to reinstall the game, so I do appreciate it, Adam, and I will let you know. Souls community is huge and passionate. It does, and I mean, you know, at the end of the day, Nom, like I've been saying a few times today, the goal, one day, many years from now, partner and create a stream team for people with chronic health issues. The viewers have to go up. You know, you've got to sometimes lean into what's popular. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's literally fine. We had curry yesterday as well. Nice. How was your progress in Expedition 33? We'll say no spoilers, just to make sure if there are people that haven't played it. I know you're not as far into the game as I am, but we'll say no spoilers. How was progress and how are you enjoying it? Oh god, never mind. Yeah, Nom, it's the easiest platinum. Sash has platinumed it twice. I think Farrell has the platinum. Shan's got the platinum. But yeah, open world. It gives and it takes away. We don't have to farm for heals in it. You got to farm for heals in this game. You got to farm for heals in Bloodborne. In Lies of P and Elden Ring, you just get your thing, and you can, you know, as you progress, your charges go up. You just heal yourself with it. So it's given me something with that, but then takes away by making it open world. So yeah. And then we're bringing back Power Wash Sim at Dragon. The summer season, Fridays are going to be Power Wash Sim, Taxi Sim, and the ambulance game. We're going to save that for the summer season, June, July, August. I'm going to make a nice big poster about it. Yeah, we're going to call it the Platinum Summer Season. But the magic of Elden Ring is the open worldness. But I don't like open world games, Metal. That's the thing. These days, I'm finding myself less interested in open world RPGs. Let me, right, tell me, chat. Does anybody relate to this? You might not. And that's absolutely fine. But you know, when we watch Summer Games Fest, we watch the end of the Game Year Awards, Gamescom, and there'll be that dev. I did this last week, I'll do it again. This is my dev impression. They go, hi there. Yeah, Summer Games Fest. We're showing off our new game today. Really hope you like it. It's a big open world adventure where you decide how you play. We got 20 skill trees. You can create your character in one of a million different ways in the character creator page. Then with the skill trees, you can do this and this and this, and you can build them into the exact person you want them to be. And I watched that like, can you not just give me Nathan Drake with a fucking gun? And like point me in the right direction of the bad guy. I'm sick to death of skill trees. I cannot fucking cope with another skill tree. Playing even Assassin's Creed these days, or RPGs. I mean, it's not as bad in Shadows, but playing like Odyssey, it's like you'd go into a camp. There'd be 5 people. You'd kill them all. You'd loot them all. From them, you'd take 3 helmets, 5 shields, 2 spears, a war hammer, a sword, and a dagger. You'd take gauntlets. You'd take greaves. You'd take a chest plate. From 5 people, you take this group of things. And then the game's like, oh, you're over encumbered. You're too heavy. Oh, this is why you're so fucking slow, because you're too heavy. Just give me a fucking gun. Just give me a gun. give me Ezio Auditore di Firenze. Give me Edward Kenway. 1 sword, a hidden blade, smoke bombs, berserk darts. That's it. That's all I fucking need. That's all I fucking need. It's too much these days. It does my fucking head in. I can't deal with it anymore. It's why I played like 12 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 looking world. I'm sure it's fabulous. They gave me 50,000 mechanics and no money, and I couldn't do anything. Yeah. LPS, welcome in. I was venting LPS. It's good to see you. I made it to a very lovely village full of red trees. I know exactly where you are. It's a fine place. Kind of want a curry too now. I had Thai green curry last night and it was really good. I get these very specialised naan breads. Yeah, they're not like affiliated with any of the big curry names. They're just their own. All they make is naan bread and they are brilliant. I got one of those as well. Naan bread was about this big. About this big. Fucking huge. Would agree as much as I'm looking forward to Night Rain, with it being a roguelike. But it's the easiest Souls Platinum, but my least favourite. Everybody says that, Adam. Everybody's been saying... Sox was here earlier. They said it's their least favourite Souls game. It's wild. You make valid points. What can I say? I used to do a podcast where I would rate and review TV shows, films, games with my friend from uni. I'm very opinionated. If this is your first time here, yeah, opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one. If it's like FromSoft or Larian Studios, I'd be stoked. If it's Ubisoft, I'd rather just smash my head against the nearest wall. You make valid points too, Joe. Quick question, Platt. I just noticed TWD Destinies. I'm aware of the issues that game has. So I will tell you, you probably know this, Miz. I'm sorry if I've told you this before, but last year we played, 2 years ago, we played the Dumpster Fire trilogy. Gollum, Rise of Kong Skull Island, The Walking Dead Destinies. Destinies is the best of them. It's not without charm. For $12, you're getting a good game. No, for $12, you're getting value for money. But it looks like it's from the PlayStation 2 era. And yeah, that's as good as I got. So yeah, good luck and God bless, I would say. I love open world RPGs, but I also am finding out that I no longer have the time for 100+ hour games. 40-hour beautiful story games are recently a bit more manageable. We've been talking a lot, Aaron, in the Discord about the fact that there's this new little gap in the market that's emerging with games going up to $80. We're getting games like the new Mafia game, Expedition 33, where they're £45 and they're like 40 hours. There's also another gap in the market that's appeared, that games like Still Wakes the Deep and The Midnight Walk and Nobody Wants to Die are filling, where they're £25, £30 games, like 6 to 8 hours. Nobody Wants to Die and Still Wakes the Deep, Unreal Engine, the latest Unreal Engine. They look incredible, almost photorealistic. The Midnight Walk came out last week, like £29. If you get the PlayStation discount, it's £29. To get the platinum, less than 10 hours, probably a lot less than 10 hours. I'm obviously playing it at like a slow pace because I talk while I play the games. So we've got these 2 new bands. Yes, lots of games are going to be 80. Some will deserve it, some won't. But that's what I'm kind of finding myself drawn to, Aaron, like you. These smaller, heavy narrative games, like narratively driven games. I just don't want to play. If you give me a game that's as big as Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I feel if I'm having a good time, fine. I don't feel like I'm having a good time. I didn't with Origins. I didn't with Odyssey. I didn't with Valhalla. I didn't with Shadows. They're big worlds, are full of fetch quests, and you're an assassin where they're telling you to go find like missing pets and things like that. I don't want to do that. I want to go and kill people. You're like friends of children, and you're going to find people's pets. What the fuck has that got to do with being an assassin? I just don't want to play those kind of games anymore. If Ubisoft could make them fun, if Ubisoft could make an 150-hour experience fun, sure. But they are not. I've been grinding the past 10 days on the Shadows Platinum. I'd rather pull my hair out. It's so boring. It's go here, grab this. You meet a person. Oh, can you go and do this for me? You come back. Like, oh, I left my bag. Last night, I think her name was Oniguri. She's like a teenage girl. I left my bag in town. Can you get it for me? Get it your fucking self. What? I'm an assassin. Can you see the hidden blade? I'm not the fucking maid. Like, what? I don't get what Ubisoft think they're doing with these big open world RPGs. They're just not fun. But oh really? Yeah. I will say the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Mattel. I played it for 12 hours. It was stunningly beautiful, and it's clearly been really well realized, and it's a fine game. But just, yeah, like I said, not what I'm looking for at this period of my gaming career. I think I'd played for 12 hours and still knew how to do nothing. And I keep saying to people, I had no money. Everyone's like, well, just steal money. I slept in the wrong bed once during this 12 hours and got put in the stocks. If I steal money, well, they're going to fucking shoot me out of a cannon. Yeah, I wasn't in the right mindset, I think, to play that game. I need to understand the mindset of playing that game. I did not. Sadly, Aaron, we streamed it. We did the day of release and the day after. We streamed it 6 hours at a time. It was learning a new mechanic every 15 minutes. I couldn't keep up. In the end, it's pretty good that they don't lean into a game for everyone BS. RPGs are not everyone's cup of tea for various reasons. Yeah, that's what we've been like, had a decade, maybe 15 years of that being the selling point. Here are 50 skill trees. Make the person you want to make. I just don't care enough to want to do that. I spend like 2 minutes in the character creation for Bloodborne and Demon Souls. I didn't care. Maybe I'm too used to playing big franchises with recognizable characters like, Nathan Drake and Lara Croft. I want to embody somebody else, I guess. I don't want to make an avatar for me. I want to embody somebody else. Maybe that's what I'm learning today. As someone studying for games development, I feel like the open world stuff is the result of the previous demand of it, reaching a plateau, and then the demand for them has gone down because of the glut. Glut is such a good word. I use the word bloat. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, bloated. It's a 150-hour platinum with like 30 hours that's actually worth a damn. I think you're onto something, LPS. Yeah, I think you, like Vale says, I think you're exactly right. I'm downloading Demon Souls, not for the trophy. I'm curious what state my character is in. I did the same when Farrell played Dark Souls 1. Nice. Miz, if that helps you in any way, go for it. But there was a lot of places you could go. Not much you could do in them. I don't know if that helps at all. But if it's something you're interested in, $12 is probably a good amount of money to pay for it. Still Wakes the Deep was phenomenal. Yeah. Can somebody do exclamation mark? Oh no, we've done Mirage since then, haven't we? It used to be the last platinum I had, and so my thing, Aaron, is that I've got this command, and so you can see the last platinum I got every single second of on stream. Yeah, and so that will always play
this time.
Hey, gifted escapist. Yeah, pulling down those goddamn scaffolds. Hey, master of his fate. But the one we got before that was Still Wakes the Deep. Nice. I've got no heals. There we go, death. But there it is. We got the platinum. Oh, just in time for game. Like, why complain? You get good value. I think I can absolutely understand that perspective, but it's 100 hours of nothing. That's the thing. 100 hours fetch quests is not worth my time, but I buy the games not knowing it's going to be 100 hours of fetch quests. I'd rather 20 hours of meaningfulness than 150 hours of absolute meaningless, bloated grind to get the trophies. And if it was any other franchise, I wouldn't get them, but I've got every Assassin's Creed Platinum. So I've had the good times. We're now in the bad times. I'm hoping, I'm just waiting for them to pivot again to the good times. But I completely agree with what you're saying, though. I do get it. I think I want value for money in terms of story. I could go away. I could get LPS who's studying to be a gamer. We could make a game that's 500 hours long. I can give you 500 hours of fetch quests and meaningless garbage. And then everybody's like, 500 hours? I'll sell it to you for 50 quid. 500 hours of content for 50 quid. But it's just all froth and fluff and just meaningless nothing, which is what Ubisoft are the kings of. But yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult to explain. Now, sandbox games are great because you can fill the open world with as much or as little as you want, and you can design it to your heart's content. Plus, because you create the world and its lore, there's no pressure to come back all the time. Like, I'll get a Minecraft addiction for the next month or two, then I get off it for the next few months. It cycles back and forth, but it's so lovely because I don't feel pressured to return instantly. Yeah, it's interesting. Had to restart it again, then I did it again, then I got on the PC. Nice. It's big corporations just wanting what's in, like with the extradition shooters now. Yeah, people want. So this is what I've learned in the last 2 years. Buying a game. If I pay £70 for a game, they're getting primary money, and some of that will go to the publisher, some of that go to the dev. It's the whole thing. What the publisher wants is secondary money. That's Fortnite. That's where you're paying for skins, where you're paying for battle passes. So that's why there's been this big groundswell of live service games. They know Fortnite is making $1 billion, billions of dollars. So they want to try and figure that out, but people keep making absolute trash games that have no content. If you like or hate Fortnite, but there's always content. There's always something new happening. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I got the platinum for that. It was nothing. It was just a big empty world, and it had big empty expansions every month. And yeah, if they put the work in. Secondary money is available for these people, but none of them know how. Fortnite as the years go on, seems to be just this unicorn. Miz, have a lovely night. Yeah, GTA has changed the industry in so many ways. I think we're just gonna not play the game for a bit. I'm enjoying this far more. That's why I said GTA 3 is one of the most important games of all time. That was the first like sandbox I'd played of that kind. It was just, I was blown away by it. Absolutely blown away by it. So I work a full-time job, have a full-time side gig. So the few hours I have to myself, I don't want to do pointless areas or side quests that don't add to a story, if that makes sense. I do technically have the time, but also the time needs to be free. You got to feel like it's worth it, yeah. I love The Last of Us Part 2, but I feel like the enemy encounters are made extra long for no real reason. Like, just to add the time. I love Oblivion Remastered, but most of the dungeons are copy-paste. They don't include anything to the lore. Princess, have you been here this entire time talking to me and you've been streaming? I didn't even know. Welcome, Raiders. We bring coffee, cookies, and chaos. How are you, my friend? Congratulations again on being a winner. If people do not know, every single raid we ever get goes into a prize draw. And at the end, we pick 2 winners of 25 currency gift cards for Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Amazon, or what's the other one? Steam. So yeah. Oh, Sash's ring. Hello, Sash. 1 second. Let me catch up. Baba is out of surgery, so we are going to pick her up. Best of luck to all of you, Princess. I hope Baba's doing well. Yeah. Best of luck to you, and I hope to have a speedy recovery. I really do. If any raiders need to raid and run, de-stream, take meds, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. Self-care is very important. We are playing Demon's Souls today, but we're getting into some really good territory about games right now. I'm always rotating around my old games. Rarely do I get a new game to play. Just enjoy the familiarity. New games can get expensive. That's fair. That is fair. Final Fantasy VII is too big for us to make it into just one game. Have to make it 3. Also, Square Enix, let's proceed to fill the game with repeated missions and millions of minigames to fill up runtime so we justify having 3 games. Metal gets it. Bro, that's why privacy, particularly in Brazil, are so popular. The price for them over there are astronomical. There are clear advantages to gaming, making it big and into the real mainstream, but also make it so ruled by suits instead of passionate people. Metal, scam, agreed. £40 is 299 Brazilian real. Fucking hell. If I missed any chat, feel free to throw it back in. 1,000 hours, nice, Jack. But yeah, I mean, I know people that play Baldur's Gate. I know people that, when Larian brought that game out, people were saying everything is here for a reason. Everything is story related. There's choice. There's no bloat. And so I commend Larian so much for really going against the trend with what they did with Baldur's Gate 3. Same to you, Princess. I'm currently working on the Mirage Platinum myself. I don't need the side quests. Don't mind the side quests. They're all the time of go here and investigate them, kill the person. But at least I'm being a fucking assassin. Yes. Mirage was... when Mirage came out, I was like, okay. So there may be pivoting back to the old school a little bit. Supposedly codename Hexa, which is coming out whenever, is set in Germany during like a witch trials era in German history. I'm unaware of this particular time. But yeah, supposedly it's going to be a lot smaller, scaled back like Mirage was. So I will be very interested to play that. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing Shadows right now, and I've beaten the game. I beat the game, had 40% of the platinum. And when I tell you everything else is just filler. Everything else is filler. It's crazy. Yeah, I had to find that person's bag yesterday. That was the highlight. I just don't... Like I said, I'm sorry to say this again and again and again, but it's as if when Syndicate came out, they said, right, we've done that. We need to think of a new way for Assassin's Creed to be. Does anybody have any idea of a genre or a particular game that we should emulate? And somebody said Skyrim. And they said, okay, open world, million side quests. And like, I guess like, you know, kind of dilute the main idea of the game. We're not going to be just an assassin anymore. We're going to be a tour guide. We're going to be a parent. We're going to be doing odd jobs for people. Most notably in Odyssey, finding Viagra for a couple that were trying for were they trying for a baby or they just wanted to fuck? I can't remember. But if somebody had said, I've got an idea, let's try and mimic, like we're Assassin's Creed, assassin is in the title. Who other than us are the biggest assassins in the market of gaming? Agent 47. Here's an idea. Why don't we copy World of Assassination? Many small maps, like those games have, but you can decide how to kill your enemy. It's not skill trees. It's not, let's make Agent 47 really strong. Let's make him really fast. Let's give him this. Let's give him that. It's, these are all the weapons you've got. You've got knives, you've got guns, you've got garroting wire, you've got exploding golf balls. You can drown people, you can electrocute people. You've got your, pick up a screwdriver to do the electrics, or you can pick up a screwdriver to make a gas leak. Then you can, you know, throw in like a match or something for the explosion. That would have made too much sense, though. That's the problem. So, for my money, at least, with one example of one franchise, yeah, everybody's picking open world at the moment. Everybody's picking open world. Why is it like this? I'm on day 4 now, grinding those battles while winding down at night. And I'm so over it. Must have ticked off the RNG gods. If it helps, use sirens. Here we go. That's some useful information. I think it's amazing that you may not encounter something depending on your choices that you pick. It's such a high replay. Yeah, 100%. There are lots of games that will give you the illusion of choice as well. So I'm a big advocate. If you're going to do stories like that, that, you know, the game is open to telling different stories depending on the choices you made, that's a really good way to do it. That would require the AC team to do actual work if they copied Hitman. Can I just say the Hitman games are fucking great. I've got Hitman 1, 2, and 3. I've spent 80 hours on Hitman 1. I've never even got to Hitman 2 yet. It's fucking perfect. I wish Ubisoft would let one of their IPs to another dev. Give that to other people at Hitman. Let them have a crack at an Assassin's Creed game. Fucking hell, that'd be incredible. Hi, my wonderful friend. I just wanted to say hi. That I appreciate you and I'm excited for later and that you are the best. Bactrin, you are the wind beneath my wings, and I will say to anybody who would like to watch a couple of episodes of Peaky Blinders, which we do every Wednesday in the Discord, Baxter and I are the hosts. You're welcome to join us. Well, I think we're into season 5 now, but yeah, things are getting fun. I really enjoyed the music in Expedition 33. Question for chat. Best gaming soundtrack. Best gaming soundtrack. What do we think? Mine, I have an answer, but I'll let you guys answer first. Baction, what will you be eating this evening? I know you like to have dinner plans while we watch TV together. It's very civilized. Very civilized. Like we're having dinner together. I like it. I think I might make some pasta. I do have some Thai green curry left over from yesterday, though. So I am torn. I am torn. Hi-Fi Rush or Bioshock anything. Bioshock anything is a fucking great answer to that question, LPS. Oh my god, the thing they did with music in that, the way they would do new songs in old ways, I was a big advocate of that. That was fantastic. Final Fantasy X, good choice. Donkey Kong Country, oh Joe, what a shout! What a shout! Oh, if they team up on me, it's not going to work out well for anybody. Particularly me. Where is this son of a bitch? You coming down? Oh, he is. There you are. Hollow Knight soundtrack, very good. We're getting some absolute belters. Mine is a bit cheeky because it's not, I've never done that before. I've never done that before. Mine is a bit of a cheeky answer because it's not like a soundtrack made for the game. It's the soundtrack to Grand Theft Auto Vice City. 10 out of 10. It's probably the reason it's just above GTA 3 for me. Absolutely love it. I stole half of my sister's sandwich from... Really? I'm also going to eat a piece of tres leche cake. Tomorrow, I will go back to the gym. Not today. I respect that, Baction. I respect that. Have we had any more ice cream cake, Baction? Is it the intro? The whole thing. If you use the radio in Vice City, it's quality. Womp womp. Thanks, Hella. I've heard some S tier covers, but not him. If only. Yeah, we need to get you some more ice cream cake. Right. What we're going to do now, I think we're going to... Does anybody have any questions about food? Towards the end of some of the streams we've had recently, we ask food-related questions. We've had some really nice game debate, but I think it's time to now have some food debate. Can somebody do the dinner gong as well? And then we will pivot across. The reason I ask is because the last time Bactrian was here, well, not the last time, but one of the last times Bactrian was here, we had a lovely discussion about ice cream cake.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Postmodern jukebox
Nothing
is always
here
a jam.
It's vegetarian. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit, everybody. Any good food questions? Yesterday we had favourite cheese and how do you like your steak done? Favourite style of pizza? Interesting, we normally do toppings, Adam, so that's a very good question. What's everybody's favourite style of pizza? Love a thin and extra crispy, almost wafer thin. When I used to go to Menorca, we'd go there for like, I think 4 summers in a row, me and my family. There was a place that did pizza so thin, they were practically crepes, Adam. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Big fan. LPS, that could be the next one. But everybody, let's go with pizzas first. What is your favourite type of pizza? I know some people from New York are in chat. So, yeah, could be very controversial. Here in Sweden, we pretty much only have thin pizza, and I love that. But the best pizza I ever had was in Sundsvall. It was a thick boy. That sounded heavenly. The pizza I posted in Discord last week was thin and crispy. The pepperoni had crisped up and curled. The one I get from Pizza Hut likes the curl. a nice New York style, or if I'm feeling fat, a nice deep dish. I can't. It's a bit of a cop-out answer. It depends where I order from. If I go from Papa Bianco, it's thin. But the one I'm really enjoying at the moment is a deep dish. So for that reason, today, my answer may be different next week, but today I will say deep dish. Okay, question for chat from LPS. Crisp sandwiches, nay or yay? I explained this to a Dutch friend and he was baffled and horrified. LPS, interesting question. I'll wait for other people to answer first. Like a good pan pizza. I love a cheese and onion crisp sandwich with salad. Really, Adam? That is very interesting. So my answer, LPS, would be that I'm a big fan of a sandwich with crisps on the side. I have added crisps to sandwiches, but I'm more of a crisps on the side kind of guy these days. Had a deep dish when I was in Chicago, and it reminded me more of a cat. Really? Yeah. Yeah, the one I get at the moment, like I said. Oh, I think I said deep dish pan, like deep pan. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the one I get for at the moment is from my local Pizza Hut. Pepperoni. I get it pan, deep pan. But they do a nice, like, thin and crispy one as well. But I just, for whatever reason, that particular pizza, I prefer it as a. It's kind of a bit juicier. A sort of pie. I mean, people say that, don't they? I've heard people say slice of pie and be referring to pizza. I am officially out of healing items. Oh, I've got 6 of the really good ones, or 5 of the really good ones. I didn't want to use them, though. The Mighty Wizard Frog. Hello there. How are you doing today? It's very nice to meet you. Tell me something about you, Frog. I hope you're having a fine day. You're a Souls fan. Who needs a deep dish when you can have Swedish-style kebab pizza? Intriguing. Not a good kebab in a while. I used to have kebabs a lot when I was a kid, but then I found out what went into them, so I pivoted away. I'm doing absolutely amazing after the news I just saw. Frog, what is the news? I am both intrigued and concerned, Frog. Oh, really? That is cool. That is very cool. Oh, I can get my souls back. This is where we fell to our death. And we got womp-womped by Heather. Oh, God. I literally have never fallen down there before. Not one time. Right. It was all because I didn't kill that guy quick enough last time. He's got ex-devs from all... Oh, really? That's cool. I hope you're having a nice time playing it. When's it coming out? How did you find me, Frog? Tell me everything. Was I recommended? Do you like Demon Souls? Development just started. Nice. What other kind of games do you like to play? Heather's Womp Womp brought me more joy than I'd like to admit. Yeah, Heather's very good. I wouldn't let many people get away with a Womp Womp, but Heather can. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, fucking roundhouse kicked me in the face. We literally have 3 healing items. That's it in the whole game. There we go. I think we might be done for a second. Let me look at chat. Oh, I thought someone was running towards me. I saw I was following you for ages, but never spoke. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you're super welcome here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We play all kinds of games. From Mario to Ninja Gaiden. Good selection. I think Plata's the first streamer's chat I've been active in that I did not know outside Twitch. He's the speaker enabler. Really, Joe? That actually makes me feel very, very happy, I have to be honest. I get told a lot of nice things. It's calm, it's relaxing, and like I said earlier, people said it's very nice it's a nice place to be if you're autistic as well, because there aren't loud noises. It's kind of a relaxing area, so yeah, makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Bring your friends. We're going to keep growing this year together, all of us. Yeah, we've still got people out on this platform that need to be found. We find the people that need to be found. That's the most important thing, because I remember why I joined this platform, and I know it's why lots of you people joined this platform, is because you didn't have any friends. You didn't have anywhere else to go. So we've got to find the people that feel that way and give them a place to go, give them a home. That's the goal. Oh, really? Well, good for you. Yeah, it's always nice to find something you feel like it's been made just for you. It's like when I play Thank Goodness You're Here. I couldn't imagine a game more kind of coded to my humour. I don't care if the Snake Eyes game takes a few years to release, as long as it's good. Yeah. I mean, that's what you want. You know, I mean, we live in an age where it's now, but at the end of the day, we want to let people cook. We can joke about, you know, oh, GTA 6, where is it? Give us another trailer, but they've been cooking for 12 years, and it's going to be a fucking feast when that thing comes out. Yeah, we're back up here. This is where the problems begin. Let's go over here. Silk Song, Heather. They're cooking. They are cooking, I promise you. That one's been cooking for a while too. Let's hope it's not burnt. Giggles, welcome back. Damn it, Giggles, I was talking about you earlier. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was talking about you to Hyper Helen, because we were talking about Lego. Oh, God, here he comes. Here he comes. See if I can get my combos in. We're okay. There we go. If he gets his combos in, we're fucked. See, I take 2 hits from him and I die. Okay. I'm just here to hear a bearded guy talk about beans. Beans. I'm a fan of beans. Baked beans. Plenty of fibre. Yeah. Music to my ears. I'm happy to hear it, Frog. I really am. The giggles. Don't even want to hear that word? Behave. Yeah. Giggles is going to be cracking that whip. We don't have ban hammers here, but we do have whips. We've got some chains in the back as well. Waves, Johnny, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? I'll be having a fine... Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. It's difficult to look at the chat right now because there's just a never-ending group of people we're about to face. And these guys doing good. Whip's coming nice, though. No. Oh, he's dead. I thought he was going to get me then. He just got his combo cooking while I was trying to get mine cooking. Let me heal. Right, I think we're okay here for a second. Let me look at chat. Doing good. Happy to hear it, Johnny. Happy to hear it. The warm weather's coming in. And I've been telling everybody we get 5 months of winter in the UK. 5 long months of winter. Heat's been here for about 5 minutes, and so my joints, they're feeling it. They're feeling the warm embrace. Not just to Johnny, but to everybody. I walked 15 miles at the weekend, and my body, from the lower half of my body, is in shambles. I walked 15 miles for a cancer hospital that saved my life. If anybody would like to donate, the link is pinned. It'll be pinned tomorrow and Friday as well. We've got 77% of our target, which is £1,000. But yeah, so at the best of times, I've got arthritic ankles, and so the winter just ravages them. So yeah, that's what we've been talking about. A nice bit of warm weather on my joints. Gotta leave again? Okay, no worries, giggles. Whips and chains, groovy, baby. This year seems like it's the year for gamers. We're eating well. Expedition 33, Split Fiction, and a lot of people loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah, we're eating well, Frog. Paper Cuts and Lemons. I watched the TV show on, must have been MTV a long time ago, and you had to stay silent. And they had to pick what was going to be inflicted upon them. And people got the webbing of their fingers, paper cut, and then they had to put their hand in lemon juice. Oh, God. Makes me feel weak thinking about it. Are we winning? Socks, welcome back. We are... No. We're doing okay. But not yet, no. A lot of death. We are so close. We did a run about 20 minutes ago. We've done a lot of talking today. We did a run about 20 minutes ago where we nearly got to the checkpoint. We're trying to open a shortcut at the moment. So far today, we got the trophy we needed. We've rescued Yuria, the witch, which is good. We've freed Bior. And now we're trying to get through all these idiots. They're trying to open the big gate, which you may be aware of, Socks. Platbecome, we're just chatting streamer. No, I'll leave that to cool people like you. Very cool people like you. Oh, everybody follow Socks, by the way. They're great at Souls games. They don't play as... They don't like poke around corners like me. They just plow through and kill everybody. Let me catch up. My God, so much chat. Don't want to miss anything. Did not mean to add the crying one. That's okay, Joe. Dang, it's an amazing cause. Yes, when I was 17, I had cancer. Strip the flesh, assault the wound. I think I should just get my feet chopped off and some wheels put on. That could be the call, do we think? Agreed, Frog, yeah. That lemon juice thing you just said made me physically recoil. Yeah, it's horrible. It is horrible. Okay, time for Mirage and party chat. Good luck. Adam, have a good night. We'll see you soon, mate. Right, we've got to get through here. Do I want to kill people or do I want to just... Oh, wait, there's a ninja somewhere. I forget where he comes from. Where do you appear from? It's this fucking railing in my way as well. I'm already getting railed in this game without a railing, an actual railing. Where does the ninja come from? Do you fall down from here? Literally cannot remember. Maybe he runs down the steps. Do you run down the steps? Where are you, bastard? Right, all the tables are out the way now. Last time we were here, there was a ninja, and he caught me by surprise. I want to kill him before we do anything else, but now he's not showing. Typical. Typical. He's too fucking scared of me. That's what it is. I get it. I just give off that masculinity, you know. It's too powerful. Right. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, there's the ninja behind us. Oh, God. We're out of stamina. Oh, no. It was another sword dude. Out of stamina. Let's run over here quickly. I really want to open this shortcut today. I have to do this bit 50,000 times. Come on then, you. I'd appreciate if you could walk towards me as slow as you possibly can. That'd be fantastic. Thank you for obliging me that fantasy. Is there another one? Yeah, you're still there, aren't you? There was a ninja that we haven't seen yet. I'm concerned. I'm worried about falling off the edge. Oh, God, I want to fight you, but I don't want to... I'm too concerned. I'm not going to risk it. I feel like I'll knock him off the edge and I'll just fall straight after him. Here's a fun fact. The last IRL ninja actually refused to let his knowledge be passed on. Really, Frog? He decided the knowledge of killing had no place. Really? Wow. That is wild. Thank you for that. We love kind of, you know, I love those kind of facts here, I've got to be honest. Oh no. So many of them. Alright, it's two less at least. No. No. I'm so close to being dead. Oh, I was so close. Okay, I'm running down the stairs again. Gotta lure these guys down here. Woo! I thought we were gunners. I thought we were gunners. Talk amongst yourselves, chat. I need a minute. There we go. Oh! Oh! Why did they do it with spears? Why are they always the worst? Oh god, he's sprinting towards me. Oh, this bit is really fucking annoying me now. I can't even get to the fucking checkpoint, let alone the boss. Man, this bit sucks. Yeah, it's really cool and I think very noble. Ninjas have always been something I loved since I was little. Nice. This area absolutely sucks. Oof. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do. I don't know that we need to level. I think it's just about getting good. I think I've got to.
Good day, sir.
Fubar, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I think we're down to two healing items, as you can see. New Moon Grass, got 2 of them. That's it. That is it. I think, yeah, I might have to do a bit of grinding for healing items. I think these guys give some. They're not good ones. The annoying thing is we were so close to getting the checkpoint earlier, unlocking the shortcut. Beyond the shortcut is a really good place to grind for better healing items in here as well. So, yeah, we get some half moon grass. They're the second worst ones. Oh, stabbed in one. Brilliant. 1 hit killed. Sad face. Sad face. I don't even think I've got any people I can buy items from yet. In the Nexus. I've not met Patches. Maybe we might need to go and meet Patches. I know where he is. The Nexus, yeah. Let's go and meet Patches. So every time I have like a couple of 1,000 souls lying about, I can just go to him. I don't think he sells the best ones. But he does sell some kind of healing items, so that would be just, I think, a nice little thing. He sits right up there when we have him. He sits up here looking down on all of us. Boop. Tunnel City. Yeah, I think this is where the first place is. Where we meet him. As long as none of these guys chase me, we'll be fine. Ding, 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 ding. Let me get my shitty healing items out. I mean, I might as well kill you while I'm here, because I think you give healing items or an item that we need. You gonna start swinging that blade at me? No. Do you only do fire? Oh, okay. I think the fire he throws out is like a one-hit kill. Yeah, he gives me a coin I can trade with Sparkly the Crow for a ring that I don't have. You right down there, mate? Oh, you little shit. I thought I could get away with that one. Full moon grass. Yeah, I mean, I've got to use one full moon grass to heal, though. This is one of my this is one of my least favourite things about Soul games. Having to grind for healing items. You can have really good momentum, really start to learn a boss fight, but then if you've got no healing items left, sometimes I have to go away for as long as like half an hour, just grind. Large sharpstone shard. Yeah. But yeah, those are two of the three I've played. So, yeah. Missy got me this one for Christmas. And I think the community came to the Bloodborne decision together for my 3-year anniversary. But Liza P, that was all me. Thankfully, you didn't need to grind in that game. Wait a second. Is it this way? I'm trying to remember where Patches is. Oh, those are bombs, aren't they? Why do we get the feeling this passageway just ends at some point? Oh, that's a bomb. We are alive, just about. I'm down to... take one of these. I'm gonna use all my shittier healing items while I can. Is there somebody down there? Hello. You gonna fight me? Probably. Yeah, I think this is the way to Patches. Yes. There he is. There's the boy. Hello, Patches.
Ooh, you're not mad like the rest, are you?
Matt Lucas would play
What
Patches
jolly
in the
travelling
film.
companions are we? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Ooh, see that treasure over there?
Yeah, under this dude. Under this massive beast.
My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Whew, I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
Okay. We're not going to walk underneath it. I think trying to kill this will be like death by 1,000 cuts, but let's see. Oh my god, look at its health bar. look at this. Look how strong this guy is. We're going to need to repair our weapon after this, I swear. Holy shit. What is this first, though? A grey stone. Oh! I forgot about those. I forgot about you. Oh, I've got to kill you first. Damn it. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm somehow alive. For now, at least. Oh, now I'm dead. I had my shittiest healing items out, I forgot. Got immediately flamed. I think, chat, we're going to call it there for the day. We will be playing this again tomorrow. But, yeah, these games really do take it out of you. I'm going to have a nice, relaxed meal. And then myself. Oh, Who Girl, no! No, Who Girl. How are you? I just got here. Who Girl, I'm so sorry. How are you doing today? How are things? It's so this game really takes it out of you. So I think it's the perfect time to leave. Oh, Who Girl. I think I know who we should raid. We should raid TARDIS Who, because they're streaming. It's perfect. The first time you meet won't be in my chat, it'll be in somebody else's chat. There you go. We will be watching in an hour and 16 minutes. Peaky Blinders in the Discord. Everybody's welcome to join us for that. I hope that work went well for you, Who Girl. But yeah, this game, we've done well. We got a trophy today. We rescued 2 people we needed to rescue today. But yeah, this game, it takes it out of you. We're playing it again tomorrow, and then Friday, we're going to finish the Midnight Walk, which is a lovely new indie game we've been playing. We'll play some Gameville too. So if you could all stick around for the raid, that'd be fantastic. Let's raid TARDIS Who. There we go. They are playing Satisfactory. TARDIS Who is a new friend. It's been very nice getting to know them. Heather, always a pleasure. Joe, always a pleasure. If everybody could just stay for the raid and grab the raid message. If we can go in numbers, give them a lovely big boost for their stream today, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. I'm knackered after playing this. It drains me. Socks as well, thank you. We'll talk. We'll talk at some point. But yeah, Peaky Blinders, an hour and 15 minutes. I'm going to have some pasta or the rest of my Thai green curry. Then we can have a nice relaxing watch of that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for everything. You guys give me far more than I could ever give you. I promise you that. You might not believe me, but it's true. And thank you. We've got 900 followers on YouTube now. We did that today also. I'll see you tomorrow.